This spring, WPT is taking over an entire Virgin Voyages ship for the ultimate adults-only luxury cruise experience. Featuring a WPT championship with a $1 million guarantee. When you're competing on the felt, enjoy world-class eateries, pickleball and golf in Grand Cayman, and an epic pool party in the Bahamas. The Sexton Cup is heading out to sea. You could become the next WPT champion. Book your adventure today at WPTvoyage.com.
Tomorrow's the 25-50 or 10-25?
10.
It's the 25-50 that's struggling.
Yeah, and that's on
That's when the
Thursday.
stage is actually trying to overtime.
What is going on? What is up? How are we doing?
Yeah,
Hopefully you guys are having a good
That game's too small for him.
Friday evening. We are back at it tonight. Best Bet Live coming to you with a 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack Cash game. Yeah, myself, Ryan, also known as Country, joined by the cooler Kirk in the commentary box tonight. What's going on, Kirk? How you doing, man?
Country, what's good, chat? What's good? Hope you guys are doing wonderful today on this Friday evening.
It is a Friday evening, and we are coming at you with some 2-5 No Limit Hold'em Deep Stack action.
10 and a quarter, right? And he'll straddle 200 every single time out of position. He just likes action. I mean, he just loves action. He loves it.
I don't know who they're talking about, but it sounds like we want that player on the slide.
I think they're talking about Todd L.
Yeah.
Todd is a pretty good maniac. I
He
don't
is.
know. He doesn't really straddle for that. I mean, he'll straddle always, but for 200?
Might be also Greg as well.
I was thinking
Thomas
Greg, probably.
yeah. So, but yeah, it took us a minute, but we finally got things going here. And it's kind of interesting because this is a table where we have some familiar faces, but there's a lot of new faces on this table too. So
There is indeed. And, you know, what's funny about those familiar faces is a lot of them play 2-2 typically.
yeah, this is a step up for James right there, who actually took the walk in the first hand.
Yeah, James, Trey there in seat 1. Has played a couple times on our 2-5s, but typically stays around the 2-2 area. And, of course, Lionel, my good friend, plays a little bit of both, but I think I've only seen him on the stream play 2-2. So
Yeah, actually, talking with Lionel a little bit, we're talking about in the 7th seat there. Going to be having to return back home soon. He's been here in Florida for 3 weeks. Was down in Pompano for the WSOP event.
yeah, cashed 3 out of 5 tournaments. Very solid for him.
Yeah, not bad at all
for
him.
anybody really.
Yep,
And had a good run at the Hard Rock, so he's had quite the poker trip.
that is. And by the way, of course, you guys know and
Toussaint
yep.
is what I think he said.
yeah,
He
Toussaint. Yeah,
I was talking to Tim, and I was just like, how do you say that? And he's like, Tucson. I was like Arizona? He's like, that's Tucson.
yeah. I want to say it's a French Quarter thing, kind of like a New Orleans thing. Toussaint.
Does have Saint in it.
Yep. So yeah, it does. Unfortunately, neither one of these guys hit this flop. 5-5-7. Toussaint.
It's going to be good.
Yeah. He's going to bet, and Todd's going to let it go. Todd's been in the room a bit lately. He plays 2-5 primarily. This is his first time on the live stream. And, of course, everyone knows Don E., who's on the live stream. Yep. Live stream favorite. Reason is because he does give away 5% of his earnings if he does finish up. So, obviously, that's going to be up for Gabs as well.
18th on the list for tonight. You were?
They heard I was here.
See Eggroll and the Hizzy, whatever that means. What's up, Eggroll? Steve, of course, hello.
Yeah, pretty much.
Got Nate in the Facebook chat.
Kind of wanting egg rolls now.
Some Southwest egg rolls on fire.
Hey, listen, they had those yesterday during the charity
You know
event.
what the beautiful thing about OP is? It's on their menu permanently.
Is it really?
Why is that not over here? Yeah. And St. Aug.
What?
I know. We're the main place. What do you mean?
What
Give
do
it
you
to us.
exactly? Wait a minute. Hold up. I'm gonna have to talk to Wolfgang.
Like our list
Yeah.
is
We're gonna have to have a conversation with Wolfgang. Figure out why that's the case.
been getting longer, but it's still.
That should be a
wow.
thing. Is
It's
it coming down?
pouring, yeah.
Yeah. We're sheesh. Yeah. We just apparently it's pouring right now. I thought it cleared out for the most part, but I guess no.
Ooh, Ace King against Ace Deuce suited. Here we go. Wow.
Another flop. This time
Big
though,
flop for James.
yeah, James has a pretty good hold on this one right
Let's
now.
go check quickly. If I'm James, I would love a bet here.
And he is. Definitely going to go ahead and take a stab at it.
Don still thinking his ace high is good, which it is.
Yeah. Oh, man.
Ace King is going to get it.
It is. And James going to check it. Kind of curious to see what type of value Don decides to put out here. It's only 122 in the middle, so he's going to put 60.
Yep, planning the check call for James.
Yeah.
But Don can definitely hold some overs, like Ace King, Ace Queen in this spot.
Yeah.
And gets there on the river somehow.
Yep. Cheap enough value for James to just go ahead and call that off. Hoping for the best.
Whoa. You haven't played a
It's a good start for the Don E train.
It is indeed. But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching this 2-5 deep stack cash game we got going for you. We are going to take this one till 11 o'clock tonight, and then tomorrow, got a 10:25 live stream scheduled for you. Kirk and Mike Kruger will actually be steering the ship for that game.
Yeah, sounds like a great time. cannot wait. Hopefully it'll be a good game.
Yeah, hopefully. I know there's at least 14 names on the list from what I saw, so hopefully it is one that does go.
Race 25 and 3.
Don does announce raise with now he's got ace deuce suited.
That's fun. Fold and 7. Fold and 8 9.
And it's going to fold around, so Don takes another walk. This time just collecting blinds. That's kind of crazy. We're almost done with the month of February, and we're getting closer and closer to the Run Good Poker Series coming up March 14th through the 24th. That schedule is up on our website if you want to check that out.
I was walking in and he said, I'm going to break this table.
No, 1025 Nolan Hold'em, Ron. That's what I was talking about. Not 10:25 a.m. Good God, no. So 10:25 Nolan Hold'em going tomorrow. That stream will be going at 4 p.m. on tomorrow.
Standard stuff for the Best Bet Live stuff. What's up, Aaron B? How you doing, my man? Good to see you, bro. So looks like we had to open 25 and 2 callers. Indy, Todd, and Toussaint. Quite an array of names, huh?
Yeah, Indy, Todd, and Toussaint. 6, 8, 10, 2 hearts.
Todd's going to try and bluff here with King High. Indy with the little gutter ball, backdoor diamonds, backdoor queen. A lot of good turn cards for Indy to continue on if he wants to try. And in, out of position.
And call in.
He is going to float one. There's one of the outs I was talking about. Lady hits the board.
Does hit for Indy.
But now that does make Todd open-ended as well.
Yep, pretty action turn card that was needed for this one.
Yeah, that was a juicy turn card. Out of 100 and a call, I like it. And then the river is going to be a 10. I think it goes check here too often.
Yep, does pair the board, and yep, it will go check as you just said, and Indy's going to go ahead and take it. But yeah, guys, with the Run Good series starting to get closer and closer to us, that means we will have plenty of satellite ticket opportunities for you for all the events. The March promotion schedule is up on the website if you want to check that out. There is one big promotion that's going to be at the end of the month on March 29th, which is a Friday. We got the 24K day happening again. $500 high hands for the first 30 minutes, $1,000 high hands last 30 minutes of every hour. So right at 10 o'clock, 10 a.m. till 2 a.m. All day promotion taking place. Again, that's on March 29th. That's Best Bet Jacksonville only.
This is how he advertises his friendship.
Oh, is that?
Yeah. If he starts being nice to me, then we have to really
something's
worry
wrong,
about.
right?
Of course, we're talking about tournaments. Big tournament in St. Aug tomorrow. $300 buy-in, 30K guarantee. It's going to be taking place over at the Best Bet St. Augustine.
He was worried.
All right, so Trey with a 3-bet here to 85, pocket jacks.
They run open, so.
And Todd's going to go put in a call with his king-queen off. So here we go, heads-up action.
All right, here is up.
Pair of sixes and a Trey.
Pocket Jacks looking pretty good so far.
Yeah, it's a very good flop for pocket jacks.
Check over to Trey. Who's going to C-bet here?
75.
Down bets a little bit, 75, and Todd still going to call 2 overs, backdoor diamonds.
Board's now more connected. Straights get there. Already a paired board.
Trey should continue the aggression here, I would think.
Definitely keep firing out.
200.
Make pocket 9s and 10s pay and ace-king pay all the time. And Trey's going to take this one down. Very nice.
Yep. Already a better start for Trey than last time we saw him on the live stream, unfortunately. But that's good stuff for him. Speaking of promotions for the month of March, Orange Park's got a big promotion that's going to be happening. Their 10K day that's going to be taking place on Saturday, March 9th. $400 high hands every 30 minutes from noon until 6. Then the 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. power hour, $1,200 high hand that's going to be going out during that time.
I bet you.
And then from 7 p.m. until midnight, $400 high hands every 30 minutes. It's going to be taking place over at Best Bet Orange Park.
10 to go. It is a Stroud. Ball in the 1, fold in the 2, fold in the 3.
I said, as always, guys, you guys can always check out all the promotions that we have going on our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all 3 rooms.
Raise it up. Let's go 70.
It is the website you need to bookmark to keep all the information that you need to know.
And a call.
Trey sweating the tray, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Very on Trey Hamill in the chat. What's good, Trey? This guy took an early day today.
He did. 8 deuce
Must
king.
be nice to go to volleyball. Huh?
I didn't even know Trey was playing volleyball. I thought he was going to be joining Don's team.
Yeah, this is true. You did say that.
Yeah. I was like, oh, Don recruiting? I heard it was indoor volleyball, which is a little different than beach volleyball. So Danny is going to take this down with the 4s.
Okay, you played your blinds. You're good now. You want to write now,
full
later?
orbit. You know what? Let's let it ride.
Let it
One
ride.
more good one. One more good orbit. We'll take it one orbit at a time. You know, you've heard the one day at a time thing. One orbit at a time.
You gotta at least wait for your drink to get in, right?
Yeah, well,
And it's waters. I know. That's what I said.
The expensive stuff. Top of the line.
it's all the
should
best for
have.
Don, right?
That's right,
To
yeah.
go.
Pure spring water.
You should have
Fold 7. Call in the 8. Raise 30 in the 9. Fold 30 to go. Fold 2. Call in the 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. 30 to go. Let's go to 130. Anyway. Fold. And we're
Open go.
button is good.
What do you show? What do you show? What do you show?
Ace king.
No good. Fine, it was good.
See my boy William in chat. What's up, Will? Good to see you, bro. Hope you're doing wonderful.
Fold in the 9.
As Country was saying, got a big tournament at St. Aug tomorrow. $300, 30,000 guaranteed. Starting at noon. If you guys are free and in or around town, I would recommend checking it out. I'm sure there's going to be a massive turnout.
I mean, if you're just gonna fold all the time, maybe you should give somebody else to see.
Yeah, seriously. Sorry for playing so many guys. I'll open up, I promise.
Once the water gets in them,
The water
It's all
goes,
over.
it's flowing.
Once the clear water starts taking effect,
I'll be in the bathroom pissing it out.
5 to go. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1. 20 bucks in the 2. Call in 3. 20 to go. Fold 4. Fold 6. Fold 7. And a fold 3.
Those chickens. Huh?
That's right. Expected a 3-bet there.
Alright, we are heads up. And a fold. Blind is good. Hey, sir.
Did you guys have a stream last night?
It was a charity tournament.
Or what?
You know, I'll be honest, I got no idea.
I'm sure it was very charitable.
I was off yesterday, so. I was
Oh, you
off
don't-
yesterday.
Yeah, you don't deal with Thursdays.
I'd signed up for the stream game, and then got the email saying, we kind of misbooked something. We have the charity game going. So,
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Tim, do you know what the charity was yesterday?
Jacksonville Children's Chorus.
That.
Race.
Hold on,
Jacksonville
hold on.
Children's Toys?
Chorus.
Chorus. As in seniors.
25 into 3. Pull 4. Raise to 106. Hold in 7.
Wow, we get Todd here getting a little spicy as Don opens pretty light and gets punishes right away. From Todd, who 3 bets 100 with pocket 4s. Love that. Don is going to get punished and has to release the 25. Well, says live in Illinois, so you'll need to open up a poker room up there. I'm sure Best Bet's looking to extend always.
We don't play big one, like we normally do.
But I don't know. Florida's pretty nice. I think everybody wants to live in Florida right now.
Yeah. There is that. Yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us, though. Appreciate you guys watching. This
5 go.
2-5 deep stack cash game we got going for you here.
Raise 20.
Of course, it is Friday night. You know it's going to get very busy.
Pull 4. Pull
Friday nights are always busy, of course.
9.
And talking about the Run Good series that's going to be here. We got, I think St. Augustine at the end of the month, too, is going to have another tournament, if I'm looking at it correctly. Yeah, so another stack that's going to be happening
Yeah, there's
Yeah, I know.
for the 30K guarantee, $300 buy-in on Saturday, March 30th. I kind of like this, too. They have a 7 o'clock, a $100 tournament, too. They call it the Stack Mulligan. So if you bust out, you could play in the $100 tournament. It's a nice little add-on to that.
That is pretty funny.
And it's a 7 o'clock one, too, Kirk. So, you know, we get out at 9. We might be able to go down there and fire a bullet for that $100 one.
You're not wrong. Those ones are typically turbos, though. That's the only problem.
Yeah.
But still pretty fun.
Yeah.
It looks like we got Lionel going to open it up to 7s here.
And bumps up to 30.
Pull in the 9.
James calling with the trays, trying to set mine a little bit.
2.
Some of Todd's out Argon with Queen 10 in the muck.
Let's go ahead and see a flop. 3 ways. 8, 4, 6 rainbow board. So Lionel 7s are still in a lead, plus he has a gutter.
Now this typically doesn't favor the range of the pre-flop aggressor, but
40 to go.
you do see Lionel is in the lead.
And all right.
He's going to see bet an easy game.
But good. Got straddle on the 4.
I think I saw something too. When I was browsing around some things, I think the WSOP schedule got released.
Yeah, it did. The full summer schedule for the WSOP did get released, and they're bringing back everybody's favorite $1,000 mystery bounty with $1 million top prize for that mystery bounty, of course. And it was such a big hit last year. I was in the room when that thing got pulled, so that was super, super cool to be a part of.
Yeah, it looks like
Quote, unquote.
yeah, they definitely added a few things to a mystery bounty. There's a Big O championship as
Yeah,
well.
I think they added some more 4-card and 5-card events, which is good, because this game is beautiful. Not played near enough.
There's actually even an Omaha mystery bounty too. Wow. Yeah, a ton of events that got released.
Yeah, it should be a good one.
As far as what's happening, and yeah, like you said, a lot of mixed games too. Pretty big stuff
Raise.
happening with the WSOP.
Hold in the 8.
Oh, here we go. Todd getting active. 3-betting once again, this time with the premium like queens. And James is going to see a flop. Okay.
Listen, James
right.
gets after it, man.
I love it.
He is not afraid.
Wow, top set against a straight flush
Oh,
draw.
no. What an action flop indeed.
What a juicer. And now Todd is going to try and slow play this, perhaps going for the check jam. James, that's 175. Yep. The
Oh,
check
wow.
jam is
Yep,
right
David, or Todd does go all in, and James is going to go ahead and call it off.
There. Wow. It's a big flop.
It is a big flop.
Right, no
Oh,
way
and
on
the
turn.
club gets there on the turn, and the flush works out for James.
Wow, oh wow. And Todd is beside himself.
Ugh.
Like, disgusting.
That's so sick.
We do nasty stuff on the stream, let me tell you.
That is sick.
Wow.
I love this game, man.
Yeah, cheers to that.
Yeah, I can.
Cheers to that. My goodness. Welcome to 2-5, James.
Todd, its reaction. I love this game.
Poker sucks.
Yeah.
Top set, no good.
Yeah. It's unfortunate.
That's a setup hand and a half.
Oh,
right
for
there.
sure. Something that Jacob has done quite a bit on this live stream. Todd's going to have to reload.
8 in cash, and I got some chips in my pocket as well.
Action dealer.
Yeah, that was definitely a pretty gross one.
This is
I had a data structures midterm yesterday.
Oh, how'd you do?
860. I had an 860.
Gotcha. Did alright. We did multiple choice on Tuesday, and then
Are you doing assembly?
not yet.
Not yet.
And then it was live coding yesterday. Multiple choice, not very good. Live coding, we got 100. So
Nice.
5 to go.
That's pretty good. I was actually the opposite. Good luck.
Call 6. Call
First language I learned in college was assembly.
Yeah.
35 and the 9.
Nuts and bolts.
All right, so just kind of give you guys a heads up. Oh, wow. James, you just hit the flush earlier. Now you get rewarded with aces.
Up aces.
Call in 3.
But he's getting a lot of action.
There he is.
Call in 4. 35 to go. Call in 6.
You can still fold.
And call. Alright, we got 6.
All right, so
Couple of us missed
I
the
think something happens here with the action tracker. Because I think when Todd bought back in, you can see that his what he bought back in for was not put in the action tracker.
It
So
wasn't reloaded.
right, correct. So it's kind of stuck. He's in the hand, but it's kind of skipping. So we might lose this hand because of this. Oh, there we go. Now it's getting caught back up. Maybe it's not this hand. Maybe it just took it a minute.
125.
Because there's going to be battle there the rest of the day.
Wow, Todd with top pair now. Oh my goodness, gonna bet 125 right into James.
Yeah, okay. So it's probably going to be the hand after then that we're going to...
Backdoor spades get there in a 4.
50 call. And a call. What we got? Yeah.
Sometimes you just can't beat the player.
Yep.
That's like the 4 and
Okay, so I think it's actually this next hand we're going to lose. But right now, James is unstoppable.
Sorry about that. 5 to go. No, I just suck at healing. I just suck at healing now. Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9. Raise 25 on the 1. Fold 2. $75 on the 3. Fold in the 4. Fold in the 6. And fold right.
Good hand.
Thanks. What a good.
You chop this?
Right. Okay, thanks.
wow. Pelicans post blooper reel of Stephen A. Smith after he questions Zion's conditioning. That's pretty hardcore.
I love that.
Call 8, full 9. 5, go full 1, full 2. Full 3. $30 in the floor. Call. Full 7. Call. We got 3 of you. Check. Check. All around we go. Check. Check. 50. Call.
Programming and stuff like that. I grew up around it because of my dad.
All right, yeah. So again, this is probably the hand we do lose because, yeah, when we were action tracking, Todd's reload was not put back in. So
And my mom was really no alternative but the
You grew up around it.
What you need? You missed out? Hey,
In college, as part of my co-oping between work and school, actually worked for the Intel Dallas.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Dallas sales office. Intel.
First day.
Got to talk to a lot of the computer engineers at like HP and Hewlett Packard and Dell.
Yeah.
Abbott Laboratories, Texas Instruments. Send them
Honestly, ever since I started,
data books on different processors. Memory.
You were in the sales part?
Yeah, I was basically assisting the
all the
sales
coding, right?
Yeah,
people
and so
to
like now I'm like
send
having to like
their
readjust
contacts,
and
literature and stuff.
How
Yeah.
to do everything.
Yeah.
Raise.
4191 raised in the 2 to 25. Call in the 3. Yeah, it's
The
still
coding would be way more lucrative.
Oh yeah, 100%. But it is
You programmer too?
No, I do information security now.
7 and a call in the 8. Alright, we got 3 of you. Alright, come on. Check. Check it. And around we go. We got 3 of you. Check. Check. Around we go. $40.
We gotta say whether or not that AT&T Verizon outage was that a cyber attack?
I haven't heard
There's
of
no
it.
information about that.
I was traveling today.
Homeland Security is talking to AT&T about it.
Wow.
But there's been no updates that I've seen. I've been able to watch the news or look at it in the news feeds to see what's going on. But I did see an article.
I'm alright with the
last
bomb
night.
pod if you guys want. Sorry.
all right, guys, 30 minutes down. Let's go ahead and show you stats.
Suggested just
It's the way things look right now.
25?
Not a lot of movement. Don is even, although James, yeah, 2 big pots against Todd. That's why the numbers are the way they are. James got Todd not once but twice. And then here's a look at the VPIPs as Danny has not had a chance to play a hand yet. 6% VPIP. We got to bump that up a little bit.
Yeah, it was not
Sometimes create your own action.
The internet worked fine, so it was only Celsius. So it'd be interesting to see
what they come up
out
with.
of it. Yeah.
Well, no one AT&T.
It wasn't just AT&T though. It was T-Mobile.
The thing is, they believe that it was AT&T related, but the other customers were trying to contact AT&T customers. So it did affect the other carriers, but not directly, is what that article said. But I don't know how much to, how much to believe on it.
Good. Interesting.
I feel like it was a generate.
First time here.
Doing this.
I know.
Check 8, check 9. Check 1. Check number 1, check number 2. That's 75 into 3. Fold 4. Call into 6. Call 7. Fold 8 and 9.
Looks like Indy's got a mystery hand. Well, mystery hand mucked hand.
Yeah, so it'll be interesting to see when they
So we're doing a double board bomb pot, it looks like.
3 up.
So Lionel has the top board with King 4. It looks like as of now, Todd has the bottom board, it looks like.
Even when
Maybe.
it was their problem, we knew it was their problem. They still would have had that.
Check into 3. Check into 6.
Hard telling.
All right, so it looks like now Don, pair of 10s, actually. Pair of 10s for Don for the bottom board. So a jack on the bottom and 8 on the top. And it looks like Todd and Lionel are going to be chopping this up as Todd hits his jack on the river on the bottom board. He's going to bet 100 here, so Todd does fire out the bet, maybe trying to steal this whole thing away. Although Lionel, 2 pair on the top board. Don't think he's going to get away. He's going to put in the call. And then Don, just with a pair of 10s on the bottom, is going to let it go. And yep, Todd and Lionel are going to chop this up.
There's no way I make trips anywhere, so
I had
the wrong stop.
I had nothing on the flop for either one of those.
Miss Kathy, good to see you. Hopefully you're doing well. Thanks for stopping by. I'll make sure Kirk says hey when he comes back into the room. But hopefully you're doing well.
Yeah, I think that's the first time I've seen that big of a sell.
I know it's that
I cell service almost never.
Almost never.
Like you'll have a tower or something, but the others a lot of times can pick it up.
Yeah, because you have enough coverage between multiple towers that if one does fail, you tend to still it might be low strength, but you'll still have coverage.
I wonder if they're actually going to publish anything.
Unless,
It depends on what it is.
Unless Homeland Security decides to publish something, I doubt if AT&T will say a word.
Fold 1 and 2. Fold 3.
I guess the table's talking about that AT&T outage that happened a couple days back.
Raise to 60 in the 6. Fold.
All right, Todd going to go ahead and put in the raise to 60 with pocket 10s.
Over 25 years when we had AT&T.
And no action for him. He's going to take the walk.
Having an outage and you never tell us why. It's true with almost all the carriers. They won't tell you why.
I despise Comcast.
Oh, Comcast
They're
is
the worst. I actually told one of their customer service reps I would rather have a problem with the IRS than
they're so bad across the board, but particularly customer support. But across the board,
I've never had to deal with Comcast. Dealt with a lot of different carriers, but not Comcast.
A fold in the 2. Fold 3. Raise to 20 in the 4.
Verizon, Time Warner,
Calls in 6. Fold 7.
AT&T, Cox Communications.
Fold 8. Calls in 9.
All right, a few callers coming here after Danny puts in the initial raise. Trey, put in a call. Phil's priced in. Enough to see a flop. Deuce, Trey, King. So doesn't really hit anybody here.
Actually out of IT right now.
Looks like someone check around. 9 of diamonds comes out. James gets it. Todd gonna go ahead and bet 75.
Piano technician.
hell yeah.
He's trying to figure it out. Has to let it
You
go.
got a niche?
All he has is a pair of 9s, so he just let it go. It looks like it's going to fold around, and Todd's going to scoop that one up. Definitely needed a pot scooped over his way, especially getting James out of the hand. Feel good about that. Hunter says, can't wait to play next week. Absolutely, Hunter.
Last game.
Good luck to you. What game did you sign up for?
I was with
Big company?
I think I remember seeing that name too, but I don't remember what
Yeah, I was with the company.
which one you signed up
Oh, well, I was
for.
in IT.
Looks like the 2-2 game for Friday night is what I see you on. And the 2-5. All right, cool. So you're here for the weekend. Nice. Well, good luck to you. Hopefully things work out.
10 to call.
And appreciate you signing up to play on the live stream.
No, luckily.
All right, pocket 8s this time for Danny. Gonna go ahead and bump it up to 30.
Over years, sevens.
Oh, wow. Good. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold defense. And a call. Heads up.
Don says defense. Trey 8 to 10, so set of 8s for Danny.
20.
Don with a pair of trays. Don puts in the call. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. That gives Don 2 pair now. 9 tray. Danny still with the set of 8s.
65 in the fourth.
65 in, 2/3 of the pot.
Landing a 150 in the 3.
Oh, wow, and Don puts in the raise. 150. Oh, boy. Danny not going to go anywhere. Kind of, Don probably thinking what he has here. And a 4 on the river. It's a complete blank. I mean, there is a straight out there. And Queen Jack would have turned to straight.
175 in the 3 and a call.
I said I would not do
hand. I thought that you had a big hand. It's like, do I really want to bet here?
I was betting.
And Don tried to take it, and Danny scoops. Gets a little bit of extra value out of that.
You weren't far wrong. I was thinking through when the river came, how much are you going to bet? How big? And then I was trying to figure out a number. I was totally off. I thought you were going to bet bigger.
Me too. I was thinking
He had a bigger hand. He had like a more marginal hand.
Yeah, kind of hard to go big with,
Your first bet.
you know, 9 tray with your 2 pair with 9 tray.
Fold 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Call 2. 40 into 3. Fold 4. And a call. Ready? Let's play defense. Check 2.
Do I really want to play defense here?
Check around.
Now Don with the pocket 8s. And he turns and he flops the set of 8s. Almost deja vu. This is kind of funny.
That's 65.
Don's going to bet 65. Unfortunately, Indy, all he has is a gutter here. Actually, no, Oper. Yeah, no, it's gutter.
That would have to be a total
Set of 8s are coming, man.
Yeah, I was running real thin. Real thin. Still had out, but it's still real thin. Fun on the turn in front of me. Definitely glad I did it.
I see Miss Kathy in chat. Hey, Miss Kathy. Great to see you. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Hope you're making all the money out there if you're playing. Hunter says, can't wait to play next week. Heck yeah, Hunter. Can't wait to have you on the stream, brother. Looks like Trey's going to open up the ace-2 suited. You know how much I love these wheel cards.
Yep, absolutely.
That's why.
That is why. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Don with a pair of kings.
Yeah.
Backdoor to clubs as well for Don.
Yeah, Don basically has this board locked, but
Ooh, Toussaint's got a
Toussaint
nice
does have
hand
a little
too.
gutter
Yeah.
ball, backdoor jack with clubs.
Don holding one of those outs though that Toussaint would need.
Yep. Trey is gonna see bet this. I don't mind it, but once you get called here, you gotta shut down unless you smash an ace on this turn.
Yeah.
Now Toussaint getting a pretty reasonable price to call this off. 3.5 to 1. Absolutely okay to backdoor queen or 7, or even a club.
That's a 6 of spades.
So close, so close.
It's connecting the board even more now though.
And it is 7-9. It does get there.
I mean, it's also, you got club draw and spade draw out there too. And that's an ace.
Wow.
The ace
That's good.
on the river.
Backdoor spades are there, but
Yeah.
very unlikely. Don might just take a chance to fire out here. Decides to check.
Play it safe. Checks it. See if anyone else.
Toussaint. Just gonna check. Let's see if Trey can find any value.
Nah, he's
Decides to
just
take
gonna-
a
yeah.
showdown value. It's fine.
Yeah, as I say, I think I'm okay with that. I mean,
Yeah,
you don't have a great kicker with your ace.
Yeah, you don't want to get in a weird spot where if you get check raised by some weird 2 pairs, you
Right.
just have to call off.
Yeah.
So I'm okay with the check back as well. Easy money for Danny.
Yeah, that was the hand a couple hands back when Don turned 2 pair, but Danny already flopped a set of 8s.
Yeah, I heard set of 8s are going around.
Eights have been good so far.
Don't you know, country? 8s are great.
8s are great.
Pick a date. Let's go.
I mean, I remember I got, when I was playing a while back, I got some really good value. Someone had pocket aces and I had a set of 8s. So it was a nice little payday there. Unfortunately, I lost all with the next hand. Because I cannot fold 2 pair. And the guy had a set.
Somebody who's won it, I appreciate it.
Oh, nice. Good.
Oh, I guess somebody is on the table that won the 5% of Don's
Not
earnings.
quite.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, Trey. Yeah, that's right. Trey did win
Oh,
it.
Trey did it.
Yeah, that's right. That's right.
And then if we get a Marble Island in here, Marble Island won it a couple of times as well.
He has.
I did a large percentage of the losses.
All right, and a call.
All right, let's go ahead and see a flop here. King 10 versus Queen Trey suited. Jack 6-6. That's the exact flop I would expect with Queen Trey and King 10. Danny gonna go ahead and bet 35 here.
I'm from Indianapolis area.
Okay.
So I'm here for a conference on piano tuning and piano repair.
I'm trying to see what Todd's hat means.
The
Got a bee, a lion, and like a garden hose.
It's a pretty sweet hat.
It is a cool hat. Just don't know what it means.
Man, that 6 is faded.
Yeah, I
It's
thought
been through some days.
it has indeed. We will be getting new cards in time for the Run Good series, though, for sure. But Lionel does turn to pair of queens.
Yeah, Danny now open-ended, but no spade in hand, and Danny's gonna fire out 140 here. Very interesting bet.
Georgia.
Lionel with a deep stare.
I'm trying to get a read on Danny here. The thing is, though, too, Danny really hasn't played a lot of hands yet either.
He's
Like
only shown a set, right?
yeah, I mean, and like the first 30 minutes, he only had a 6% VPIP, so he really didn't play a lot of hands yet.
Yeah, I mean, it's very likely that Danny has some, like, jack with, like, a ace of spades or even king of spade combo. But we see that he only has open-ended king high at this spot. And now when Lionel calls back here, you got to be a little worried if you're Danny.
No.
There's that jack.
We're hitting Louisville. We're
Yeah, so it's less likely now he has a jack.
Does get check, I'm sure. Yep.
Yeah.
Across the border, yeah.
But it'll be my first time.
Yeah, check.
Danny had the right idea by firing that turn. Definitely put Lionel in a weird spot. But,
Yeah, for sure.
Distillery.
Bad river for Lionel. Great river for us, obviously, that we see that for Danny to fire there.
Right.
Yeah, there's some of the guys in Indy are big bourbon fans, and a couple of the guys actually drove down to Kentucky to get specific bourbon because it's not sold out of Kentucky.
Oh yeah, they go to is it Buffalo Trace?
Well, that's one of them, but there's some some others that are just small mom and pop distilleries. You know, you can't buy outside competitors.
Now you might pick that.
And they're pricey ones too.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I mean, like $500 to $1,000 a bottle or more.
Yep.
Calls in. Raising 30 into 9. Fold 2.
Buddy of mine, he buys and sells online. I found
Calls
a
in
bottle
3.
at retail. It
Fold
was at
4.
MSRP
Fold
at 40, and I'm hoping to net about $350 on it.
Fold 7.
And me not being a bourbon guy, I can't remember what some of the ones that they were talking about.
All
But there's some really good, you'll have a great time at the crowd.
Yeah, we've done it a couple of times now. We're going to go to Keeneland, the horse track, and
Yeah, they're at Louisville. There is a casino over on the Indiana side, just outside of Louisville.
yep, we're heading over
The
there.
Horseshoe.
Yeah, we're heading over there. I think it's Friday night. I'm looking forward.
It has one of the biggest games in the Midwest, but it's not.
James, once again, with that hand he just doubled up with the 10-9 suited. Looks like it might get through on
it's a
this
huge
one.
game. Really good.
10-9 of clubs, to be exact, might be the hand of the night for him.
You need like 5 finger ends.
Nah, you don't need that much to sit down, but you know, you'll go through 1,000 to 1,500 fairly quickly. Most of the people there sit down between 1 to 2 minutes. That's what they sit down.
Oh,
And then they'll chip, they'll buy back in if needed. But it's also a game that has all the old regular guys. And they always
They all
play
know.
it. They know each other, play with each other all the time.
Fold 1, 2, and
The side fold.
3. Raise 30 into 4. Fold.
So yeah, you'll like the Southern Indiana.
That might have been a little bit of a tight fold from Trey.
10 suited.
we probably, to be honest,
Better be all hearts just to punish the kid.
Yeah. I don't know. Like, if I saw a hand, I honestly would probably raise with that hand, to be honest.
Yeah, me too. It's one of my favorites.
Yeah.
I see Chris in the chat. What's up? Or Facebook chat. Hope you're doing well, Chris.
and I'm sure
James, and they're the clubs.
You like them clubs.
Both Hammond, Indiana, by Chicago, as well as the Southern.
And we do have a flop. Looks like one of the cards is not picking up for some reason.
Oh, really? Oh, that sounds good.
Flop is in just a minute.
The cards are worn and torn.
Yeah, Queen 9-7.
Yeah, the Hammond one.
So Danny just hit his queen. Meanwhile, Lionel open-ended.
Yeah, and James catches a little piece with the 9 as well, so everybody has a little piece of this.
Actually, he's open-ended and he has a gutter too. Jack did come to complete that queen high straight.
Yeah.
I don't even play the main event. That's just play one of the thousands.
Looks like Danny C-bet 80 and a call from Lionel.
I played in
got 5 of clubs. We're going to check quickly over to Danny, and Danny does not want to let any free flush cards come up. So he's going to fire out 125.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's not a big payout, but
See.
for $400 buy-in, I got $2,400.
So I got spoiled.
Lionel is going to let it go. Danny will scoop this one up.
What's your hand? And I ended up chopping. Very first time that I ever played it. And then the next week I went back and I ended up finishing like 7th. 200,
Awesome
212.
to do it in 2 back-to-back.
So I'm like, oh, this is easy. And then I went a year before I cashed it. I was like, well, that was
Yeah, I've actually cashed a few times in some larger tournaments, but I'm not hitting anything. I've hit like I did with the senior tournament where I finished 10th, but it's not until you get like the top 5 that you get some real money. I think the top prize was like $30,000.
Fold 1 and 2.
Yeah, I ended up,
Call 6.
by dinner break, I was like 30 chips, so things were doing really well. So you get about 3 tables left. And I'm in the big blind, guy shoves all in. I snap call with kings. He's got ace 8, I mean rivers and ace. So, and we had pretty close to equal stacks, and he cut most of my stacks. And otherwise, I would have gone even deeper. And I was on fumes from 3 tables to 10. And I managed to squeak out time. But you're racking up.
I should have let it ride. Now I gotta stay. But the record show, I was up at one point.
It's well documented. Fold 2, fold 3.
You using that line on y'all?
Fold 6.
Hopefully not while you're snapping.
Oh, wow. Todd setting the trap here with kings. And is going to get rewarded as Toussaint going to open up. Ace-Jack off on the button. Makes it rather large, too. 30x the pot. What the? It's a big raise.
260.
Oh, he said it verbally.
So it looks like 60 and then 260.
What?
New ways of doing it here.
I understand.
Sorry, I said 30x. I don't know why I said 30x. Y'all know what I mean.
Round and English.
He does what he wants. People can do whatever the hell they want.
Yeah. I mean, we get the same exact thing accomplished by making it 35 there, right? 60 is so big. If there's a straddle, I'd understand.
Rattle is on, it'll be 10 to call.
All right, we got Don E. straddling.
Sound like taking up the ball.
For those of you who are new, Don does give away 5% of his earnings as long as he does win, of course, at the end of the stream. So if you guys are here long enough, stick around, guys. Don is a great guy. People have won multi-hundreds of dollars on this stream just by watching a free poker stream. How sick is that?
Heads up.
So Donnie is our hero there in C3. We never really root for anybody, but you know, Donnie's pretty good person to root for. As it looks like we're going heads up to this flop because Jack Deuce Deuce 4 turn.
I want to say what Don's giving away. I want to say he's giving away like what?
Well over
Like
5K now.
5K, yeah.
Pretty ridiculous.
I mean, that's 5K of his earnings, guys, that he's giving away.
Yeah. Don does have the best hand with the Jack. Jack Deuce Deuce good.
I think one of the deuces didn't pick up there for some reason.
You have the 4? At least it wasn't 2 4s that you have that time.
And a straddle.
Yeah, right now Don does have his work cut out for him a little bit, but we've seen him make pretty good comebacks. And it's still very early in the stream. We're still in the first hour.
Yeah, we always say that nobody can really win on the first buy-in. It's all, you always have to get stuck first, and then you win.
Fold 6. Falls in the 1. Fold 2, change. Raise 35 into 3. Call 4 and call 1. 3 players. Check 3. Check 4. And check around. Check around. That's 75 and 3. Fold 4.
jokes about your checking. I was like, checking is not allowed. It's allowed. You're gonna have to put something in.
Yeah, pocket jacks is definitely a bad fold.
I have pocket jacks.
Oh,
No.
so if you did, then we gotta get a new deck.
Pocket queens. That's slow playing it right in.
Stop it. I'm gonna say, get out right now.
Jacks, please.
You're the one that keeps talking about leaving.
I said it once.
I got on an airplane today for years.
Really?
Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Actually,
Oh wow, nice. Do they have any? Okay.
closest to the table is about 3 hours, 3.5 hours away.
That would be a pretty funny needle from Trey. Listen, I flew here from Nashville just to play on this live stream with you, Don, because I heard about it.
I gotta go to Indiana to play poker. It's probably
Don't you dare leave this game.
This is true. This is Donnie is a celebrity around here.
no, I'm
He is.
I'm actually here for this.
Absolutely is.
Looks like we got Danny opening up $40 with King Jack suited. It's called about 8-5 suited.
Oh,
Love
the
it.
smart race. Nice. Yeah.
Heads up.
He's a glutton for punishment.
It's on my to-do list as well.
Jack 6-6. So King
I feel like we've seen this flop quite a few times.
Yeah, sixes are hot tonight.
Yeah, I've done it every year since.
I mean, jacks as well. Been some form of like Jack 6-6, 6 Jack Jack, something along those lines.
It's a
But
lot.
Danny,
Yeah.
You go
two
get
pair.
Yeah.
drink a couple beers after.
Do you have a group?
I will this trip. Normally it's me and my wife, and the one that's outside of Nashville. We do it
Don is a beast. I'd let him date my daughter.
when you're in travel around.
Hey, man. This man's rich. He's good looking. His muscles.
Stayed in sketchy
Coming back
Airbnbs.
in. We're doing palm top, guys.
Greg,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
fun story.
Especially from the bucket.
When we first
just
started this
talking
live
about
stream, the players used to be mic'd up. The problem was, though, the players would forget they were mic'd up, and they would either leave the table with the mic still attached to them, and they'd rip the cords out and everything. Or, when we went to the wireless, they would forget to turn off their mic, and you'd hear sounds from the restroom. So,
Yeah, very funny stuff.
Don actually responsible for one of those two things. I'll let you guess which one.
You can sign up for the version.
But yeah, that's why we have the overhead table mics now to try to, pick up their
I'm doing it with a buddy from work, his brother.
commentary and things like that, because it ended up being too much cost with replacing mics and wires constantly.
Yeah, if you guys have seen the setup, there's a lot that goes into it. Makes it definitely very intricate.
All right, we'll show stats after this hand. Looks like we're getting ready to do another bomb pot.
Double board bomb pot brewing. Here we
See, now
go.
he likes you. This is how he advertises that you're
7-10-6 all clubs. 4 Trey 7 on the bottom.
I always try to imagine what hand I would like on both boards. In this case, it's like some variation of like 7-10.
Well, Toussaint's got a good.
6-7's okay.
Toussaint's got a hold on the. Oh, wait a minute. His.
No, he
oh,
doesn't.
no, he does
No, he does
not.
not.
Excuse me. My bad.
No, he does not.
Flush.
He got no hold.
No hold.
He got
Flush
drawing
on
stone or dead.
Yeah, flush on flush violence on the top board. And I just have a feeling Trey's equity is just going to shoot up even more.
Yeah.
Yep, because Vinyl's going to let this go. And, oh, yeah, this is
Yeah.
brutal.
Trey in a great
You get
position to
muddy, you
scoop
got these
here.
Yeah.
It's like entertaining.
He's just going to have to dodge a king or a jack on the bottom to basically scoop this whole board.
Well, the jack comes on the top board. That's
Yeah.
thankful for him.
It's better for him because that's less outs for Toussaint on the bottom.
Oh, Toussaint, I feel so bad for you, my man.
Yes,
I feel
gonna go
so
well.
bad for you.
Age bracket. Which
See
is
what
up for
Trey does
He
here.
was
Top to
pretty
raise, I
much
think.
like
Yep.
Yeah, and he gets 3 X's.
So with double board bomb pots, I always say you have to have equity on both boards. But at the same time, if you have a board completely stone locked up,
Right.
you have to put the pressure on, and that way you can get the folds on the bottom board.
Oh my gosh, the jack!
Wow.
All the outs for Toussaint to get the bottom board all ended up being on the top board.
And I think it does go check.
It
check.
did go check check.
Oh, he's gonna scoop, and you hear Trey say, "Oh, sweet."
That was a.
Tennessee Trey.
Oh.
Yeah, and a very frustrating time for Toussaint.
Yeah, that's gross.
Sick one.
And a bomb pot of all things too.
It's not too often that you see somebody get a scoop in that, but wow.
Wow, wow, wow.
And then be sure to
That's sick.
That is sick.
Red
Currently
seven.
watching while preparing food for my dog. It's on the screen. Thinking of going to a game. Do it. Why not? What else are you gonna do on a Friday night?
Looking at the bottom board.
Yeah, especially in Jacksonville.
Exactly.
Not a lot to do on a Friday night, so
Yeah. I don't know where
Come
you're
on
from
out and play.
overtime, but
yeah, come on out and play poker.
need to get some action players to the table. Yeah, it's a little tough. Game hasn't been bad by any means, so to be fair. But it hasn't been your typical, you know, raise 50, get 8 callers type thing.
Yeah, and it's also, we're still in the first hour. And a lot of these guys, like I said, a lot of these players are new to the live stream too.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
everyone's still trying to get an idea and fill things out so like that.
Let's make a small bet. What is the small bet? 2 times 2. Hatter chatter. Are you one of the Hatter gangs? Probably.
check.
5's in the lead of this flop. Turn is going to be open-ended for 5.
Open-ended for 5, so even better for 5s.
Good time to bet here and take it down.
Yeah.
You still living up there? Thank you, appreciate it. I went to when I first went to school. I went to school in Fort Wayne.
Yeah. I graduated from the University of Evansville.
Yeah.
How do you do?
We grew up with it.
Yeah, they did.
Now,
South Georgia,
now,
lived in
nobody,
Denver for 25 years.
nobody likes it when, like, a week and a half ago on the Saturday, we had, 3 inches of snow and cold that wind chill was below 0. You know, nobody likes that.
You stay inside. Hold one. Hold
Even
2,
inside,
3.
like, I walk around and like pants and socks and a sweatshirt, and I'm still
30 bucks. Spin, refill.
all time.
Raise.
That's the only thing I don't like about living up there. Is the winters are just
You can get pretty brutal sometimes.
like we had.
Blue interesting hand here. Danny, the initial raise with 10-5 suited, and then Todd, pocket kings.
None of it
3 bets it to 80.
Just all the roads except for the main roads were just frozen. Like I've got a Jeep and I slid backwards.
Pair of 9s and a deuce on this
Stop
flop.
sign in my neighborhood.
That's the difference between
Todd's going to go ahead and bet 250 here, a little over pot size bet.
they do a lot more salt.
That's probably going to get Lionel and Danny to fold. Lionel really doesn't have much connecting on this board. Doesn't have any hearts, no,
They were
nothing really connecting here.
further north.
And in fact, he has folded. He doesn't even have cards in his hands. It's Toussaint that actually has cards in his hand. So the action tracker's a little wrong. It's Toussaint that's actually in the hand, not Lionel. And I forget what Toussaint has. But Toussaint
What's crazy
is going to let it go. Is going to fold, and as is Danny. So
you see water running down the street.
still right. It was going to go fold, but
And I didn't realize that.
I didn't realize until after actually looking at it that
That's why it's
Lionel
so
was not in the hand.
And we literally had kids 2 blocks over where ice.
Oh, okay, you're in the Boston area? Nice, nice, nice. Well, appreciate you coming through and hanging out, watching the stream.
Absolutely. I will say we're one of the better streams at being able to read back chat and
Yeah.
respond to probably mostly everything, I would say.
We do. I think, we always like to have the interaction with the chats. Make you guys feel like you're a part of the stream as well. Because, listen, we're not streaming for ourselves. We're streaming to, build an audience and get more exposure for our room, our little poker room here in Jacksonville, Florida.
35.
So anytime we get people in to watch our stream, we definitely want to welcome them.
Hold 4, 6. Hold 7. Hold 8. 35. And the call.
Now, so guys, if you like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we go live.
That's pretty impressive.
Definitely does help out. We're now getting closer and closer to 11,000 subscribers on our YouTube channel. We hit that 10K mark at the end of the year last year, which was awesome.
Oh yeah, always growing, and it's all free. You know, you don't got to do anything but sub.
Of course, a Run Good series coming up soon as well. Oh, we got the Hatter Army. And I know that I wasn't able to catch that game, but I heard that that was a fun one with the Mad Hatter and his crew.
That's definitely always entertaining with those guys.
And I believe as well, I think they're going to be coming back in April, if I heard correctly too. So in April, we're going to have the Mad Hatter crew, and I think also in April, we're going to have that guy and his crew.
Guy and his crew, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Like a bunch of gimmick games that are great.
Yep.
Is Jacksonville the favorite city you've lived in?
What's that?
Is Jacksonville the favorite city you've lived in?
I mean, not the city itself. I live at the beach.
Yeah, well, yeah. That's fair enough. I understand that.
Nothing against it.
Not really a fair fight.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
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 Just that I rarely leave or cross the bridge, except to see my friends here. And yeah, not you.
Yeah,
And
The royal friends.
Do you walk when you go play volleyball, or do you drive?
I use my bike.
Full too.
Sometimes I drive.
Is it a pedal bike or a motorcycle bike?
It's a e-bike.
What
So
about sitting before? Full six. Full
Do
seven.
you have a bell?
actually do.
Full eight.
Jason, what's up? Good to see you in the Facebook chat. Hopefully you're doing well.
I
Thanks for
rarely
stopping by.
use it though.
No, but it's
All
good
right,
that
you
you
saw
have
it.
it.
Let's
Yeah,
call
yeah.
in with his pocket trays, and now
I
Trey,
have a
Good-
I have
good
a flat
safe
tire
pocket
right now.
sixes. So here we go. Had 3 ways to this flop.
Get that fixed and go bike.
I know, and it's
10-4
but it's been so
queen.
cold. Like I
Yeah,
haven't
so
really.
Danny hits queen on the
Now we
flop.
gotta start prepping for that. Yeah.
Yeah, before too long, you're going to be out and
What
about.
about? 40 go.
Danny will scoop this one up. Danny having a pretty solid start. Oh, I didn't even show stats. I'm sorry. Let me do that real quick. Let me wait for this hand to close out. There we go. Let's look at the stats so far. So we're a little past an hour now on the live stream. Yeah, Don stuck 466. That's nothing for him, though. He can definitely work his way out of it. For those watching for 5% of Don's earnings. Right now, James is your big winner. Todd is the one that's the most stuck right now at the table. And then look at the V-pips. It's starting to pick up a little bit.
Because he knows that I will just deal around him.
As, again, we are a little over an hour left on, or an hour into this live stream, I should say. Taking this live stream until 11:15 tonight.
Full seven. Full eight. Full nine.
Just keep these easy decisions coming.
It's kind of boring.
Go six.
So that sounds kind of boring.
And it's a ball over.
We're here for entertainment. Come on. I want some tough decisions.
The fact that I'm on the table with Don is the highlight of my day.
Ace 10 flop. That's hilarious.
75.
Don has himself a flush draw with diamonds. A pair of 10s for Indy, and a backdoor to hearts. Same for Todd, also a backdoor to hearts for him.
Alright, we are heads up, gentlemen.
Todd let it go, so we're heads up now. Uh-oh. Heart draw and diamond draw is out there.
175.
This board's super coordinated.
Yeah, both players with some flush equities, but Indy gonna fire 150, it looks like. 175.
I'll fold.
Fold.
Don does give it up. He's gonna take down this pot. Jason says go till 12. Oh, don't know about that one, Chief.
Yeah, sometimes we'll extend it out if it's like a really, really good game, but that's more or less for like our bigger games. A little harder tonight with this 2-5 game. And it being a Friday night, a lot of these guys are probably going to want to play 5-10 a little bit later.
Yeah. I've also been here since 10:30 a.m.
Yeah, you
That's
decided.
a long day. That's a long day.
Yeah, you decided to kind of work a double, basically.
Did indeed, but that's the Fridays. It's fine.
Yeah, that card encourages
Hype Man's going to be here too from Canada, huh?
Oh, wow, okay.
All right. Well, I can say we'll have warmer weather.
Tell him not to play in tournaments, because if he wins, Canada gets taken, the taxes taken out of it. A lot of taxes taken out. But that's interesting. That'll be fun. Worldwide Best Bet Live, huh?
Good in there.
It's a full.
Listen, I like it too. I like hearing people coming from out of town that has watched our live stream or have heard about our live stream.
It's super cool.
It really is.
Surreal. Seated pairs, my man.
Look at this, another heart draw and a diamond draw now. Although Trey's already got it, flopping a set of 5s. Man, Trey's starting to run good now
It's a
too.
little hot. He said the 1 seed is the worst seed in the house. Maybe he needs to start saying
He was
more.
so disappointed when he drew the 1 seat.
Yeah.
And yeah, look at him. He's having a good night.
Yeah, it was not a great night for you, Suited, but that's okay. All part of the plan, right?
Unfortunately, not everybody could be a winner.
That was set up the course. The half marathon distance is closer to 40, I think, 35 to 40. And then the ultra. Yeah, but some of them are like, it's a little mound of fire and you jump over it and call that an obstacle. Some of them are
So they have difficulty levels. There's some that are easy, some that are very hard.
Yeah.
And there's some of us that are vertically challenged. That could be an obstacle for us, okay?
Well,
We'll hold 2 and the shot.
so in the 5K, they have a 6-foot wall. In the 10K, they have a 6 and a 7-foot wall. And then everything longer than that, they have a 6, a 7, and an 8-foot wall. And you think, oh, 8 feet, like, I just got to jump from here to there. And it's like, okay, you got your hands on top. Now you get to get the rest of your ass over it. But that could be a challenge.
Especially if they put that wall toward the end.
You're just tired.
They've got some other fun stuff they do usually to the end. They call it barbed wire. It's, a lot of times they'll use ropes, but you got to crawl under it.
Of course, if you're out and about and looking for something to do tonight, our high hand promotion is going to be starting back up again soon. $500 high hands every 30 minutes going on until 2 a.m. tonight.
5 to go. Hold 2. Race. 25 to go.
It's going to start up at 8 p.m.
Yeah, 500 is a pretty good chunk of change, and the best part is no taxes on that 500.
Nope.
But if you win it twice, then there's some taxes involved.
Or, if you hit the Royal or a Steel Wheel.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but that's different stuff you guys don't need to worry about yet at this point. So Don's going to scoop this one up. I think Don might have topped back off. I don't know if he's worked his way back up. I think he topped off, unless he won a pot.
Don always comes back strapped for more.
Yeah, he did top back off.
Always got to be sitting at the max in these type of games, because you never know.
Way too much sugar,
Yeah.
way too many carbs in the afternoon.
Cards just didn't. Yeah, that's all it was, Suited. It's all good. Next time, brother. He took it on the chin real well.
She's like, okay, here's what you're going to do. And it was literally...
That's the brutal part about poker, right?
It is.
Like Ryan said, can't all be winners.
Other than that, I haven't really changed that much. Drink more water and
It'd be such an easy game if everybody was.
It's hard to make it a profession, right?
It is, very much so.
All sugar, really.
Hold 2. 25 to
And that's,
go.
I didn't realize it, but I have a sweet tooth.
Somebody's going to open up pocket sixes. Todd's in there with the
I'm
Motown.
traveling, so I don't have
Now,
to be good.
Todd, we know he loves the 3-bet.
Yeah, this is a 3-bet. That's a 3-bet spot for sure with Ace King.
Absolutely, out of the small blind, super
I
strong.
made sure to grab solid every day.
Make it 1 in a queue.
I don't know if that might be too pricey for Trey to set mine here with the 6. Yeah, gonna let it go. It does let it go throughout, so Todd taking down some dead money.
Yeah, $80 dead money ain't too bad.
No, not bad at all.
Especially when you're stuck the most.
Yeah, that's the thing a lot of times.
Greg, yeah, myself, Ryan, also known as Country, that's commentating. And Kirk the Cooler, who is a dealer and also part of the production team on the live stream here.
Yes, sir. That's me.
But you will see Kirk deal our bigger games, also deal final tables for our tournaments.
Yeah, somebody asked, they're like, Oh, Trey asked. He's like, do you even do these anymore? I was like, only when they really need me.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
But typically, yeah, I will deal the final tables. Those are my favorite things to deal. And some of the bigger games, like the Alec Torelli 2550 type games, those are always very good for me as well.
Yep.
Do you guys play in these games? Yeah, I typically play 1-3 and 2-5 and some 1-2 PLO. Those are my typical games that I ride. I actually always play tournaments as well.
Yeah, very much the tournament guy is Kirk. And I play one card. No, I'm kidding.
One card gamer.
I mean, I'll hop into 2-2 streets, into 1-3 streets every once in a while. But it's kind of hard for me to play anymore because of my time.
Yeah,
It's,
Ryan is old.
dedicated to a lot of different things right now.
Colorado, okay. All right, 2x2. 2 times 2. Whatever.
One of the most beautiful states out there, Colorado.
Most definitely.
Meanwhile, this is a good hand for Don to maybe try to get back some stuff with here. Gets pocket aces. And he's up against Todd, King Jack, who's been a little aggressive and has been a little stuck. It's a good flop for aces.
Yeah, not a great flop for Todd, though.
Terrible flop for him.
At my worst years and years ago.
He's floated some of these spots, so I wouldn't be surprised if we see another float. But with no hard on board, it really is tough to continue.
And Todd is going to let it go.
That's good, man.
My goal, I have a 12.
Like I said, I've been seeing Todd come into the room lately, and he plays a lot of 2-5 in the room.
Let's start the year. I'm trying to get down to 320 at the end of March. That's my goal.
That's good.
My small blind and
Yes,
you
sir.
gonna be my big blind.
Yeah, I've got.
Yeah, as mentioned before, of course, you know, got a lot of these guys saying they're going to be coming from out of town. March 14th through the 24th, that's another good time to pay us a visit. With the Run Good Poker Series making its return to Best Bet Jacksonville. You know, in 2023, we were the checkpoint. This year, in 2024, we are the destination Run Good, including a $300K guarantee main event, $1,200 buy-in for that. The entire Run Good series schedule is up on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Also, if you try to book a hotel reservation through the Hampton Inn at East Regency, you get yourself a cheaper poker rate. Are we serious? Back-to-back aces for Don?
This time just decides to call 30.
Yeah, decides.
Or call 40 rather.
Yeah, definitely slow playing it here. 6-9 deuce.
Think about how you
He's not check it. Slow playing the aces.
time blocking.
Lionel will go ahead and bet here.
That's
50.
What is that? Goals or business, they said annual goals.
Oh, maybe. There's no way he
No,
had aces.
no shot. He didn't have
He
aces.
did not have aces. Okay.
Something didn't work out right there. So
Okay. That
yeah,
makes sense.
nah. I was like, wait a minute here.
Oh, wow.
Scared me for a little bit. I was like, what happened?
Yeah, I was like, I'm like, nah, there's no shot. That's something didn't scan right on that one.
Yeah, sometimes maybe the 2 seats cards went a little bit too far.
Yeah,
And it read one of those. So.
could have been.
Big Roll Poker is here. Can't wait to meet the commentators. Can't wait to meet you, bro.
But you also then set 3-week
We'll
goals.
see you guys soon. I know that.
Or 3-year
Sometime
goals.
in April, that'll be a good time.
3 years. And then you set 12 weeks. How do you set actions in 12 weeks to try to help move the bar to reach your 3-year goals?
Oh, yeah.
So it's actually been very effective for planning, for doing stuff, both trying to lose weight as well as becoming a piano tuner. What do I need to do? And
How do I get there?
how do I get there?
A weird call.
And you don't have to be perfect. That's the thing.
Full 7, call it 10 to go. Full little one, full 2, 3. Option
Part of
in
the
the
purpose
4.
is that, yeah, you have a goal of trying to
Alright, we got
create at least 80% of what you track for.
Oh, the Hatter Army is coming through, huh? Well, appreciate all you guys coming through and hanging out with us.
It might take longer, but you're still
on track.
You still have enough to be able to keep the bar moving toward your goal, even if you hit 60%.
So Toussaint's 10s are still in the lead here.
It's about how do you set your
Pretty juicy turn card there. We
Yeah,
got
it
a
is.
gutter ball and a flush draw for Todd, gutter ball for Toussaint,
to set to get you there?
and Danny is just here with his 3s, who does give it away. And That is going to be 10s are going to be in the lead.
Wow. All those outs for Todd, and he misses. But he's going to bet, and Toussaint's going to let it go.
Wow.
So aggression from Todd, taking it down.
Hatter Army in full effect tonight. Thanks for joining, guys.
Looks like Queen was a good enough card for Todd to fire out to try to bluff with.
It's like, huh? What? Huh?
So, some of the math and stuff I've done, a lot of days I'm eating over 3,000 calories. But when you look at it, I can cut out one snack and cut 500 of that out.
Yeah.
You know,
5 to go. All
I don't know.
4 of diamonds.
Should have raised it.
What was it again?
4 of diamonds. 7, 8. Race. 25. And the one. Golden, or should I call 2? Golden, right? Golden, doing the 4. 25 to go.
Joy, that is the wrong live stream. That is something that, yeah, we're just not going to do. Queen Trey 9. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, yeah, that's something we're not doing. Meanwhile, Trey, pocket jacks in the lead here.
Yeah, of course there's an overcard there. Never makes it easy for us as Todd is firing out with aggression with middle pair. April 13th today. What day is that? Is that a Saturday?
I think that's a Saturday.
Friday or Saturday I'm always around. Thursdays typically I'm not. But I hope to meet you guys. I'm sure we'll be taking care of you guys.
Yep, it is a Saturday.
Nice. Matchmaker, freaking Joy.
Hope you're doing well, Joy.
Joy, take a little car ride out here, okay?
Yeah.
You can meet him in person.
Ask
him what his hat means.
Yeah, I was gonna say, is talk about his hat.
Never read any of his books.
Find out what his hat
We're
is.
trying to figure it out, yeah.
Yeah.
So he had 4 or 5, and I've been reading.
Straddle. 10
And
to
they're,
go.
you know, they're
28.
good little stories.
10 to go. Straddle. Ball in 1. Ball 4. Ball 3. 10 to go. Ball 4.
Kind of know what's going to happen before you get to the end, but it's, you know, it's a Western. So it is what it is.
Lionel is going to go and check his option.
Alright, we got 3 of these.
You guys know I'm in Miami.
It's a good thing the stream doesn't end until 11.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah, I mean, yeah, plenty of time. I'm actually hoping sometime in May I might be taking a trip down to Miami.
60.
So slow.
Maybe. We'll see. Waiting to hear back about a event that I tried to sign up for to be a potential vendor.
Wait 1 to straddle, or you can maybe 7.
Who wrote it?
Or wait 2 and
But it was about
Let's go. No, it's in that one.
various ancient constructions around the world, pyramids, Stonehenge. And he had an interesting thing that they were all tied.
Yeah, the bounties. We'll actually have the Run Good Ambassador bounty during the Run Good series.
Universal.
It's going to be taking place.
Destroy the planet whole. And you had to use all of these different
Ooh, Indy, yup. Ace King offsuit, going to bump it up to 40.
celestial things lined up to activate it to combat. It was
Or excuse me, bumps up to 40, not 140. Lionel's going to fold, and Toussaint, I feel like it's still a okay price to put in the call, just maybe set mine. He is going to put it in. Trying to set mine, trying to hit a 4. Does not. 6-5 jack. So, may not feel like his 4s are good here, especially after Indy bets 55.
Toussaint has been in the worst way tonight.
Yeah.
And then the blender has had a lot of winning hands, but hasn't really been able to go to showdown with it.
He's going to put in the call. Not going away from it quite yet. That's getting worse.
Good game.
Yep, GG's. Indy turns his ace.
85
And he's on bet 85 to Indy.
Yeah, let Joey show you around down there, country. We like Korean barbecue, Joey. Show us
This
around.
is true. I'm very much a Korean barbecue person.
Poker House Airbnb. Oh my. Sounds like a party.
Oh no, that sounds.
Sounds like whoever's the big loser and big winner are going to be in a fight.
Do you need a soup or just a regular buddy? Any other food or drinks? Thank you for that, baby.
Oh,
That's why I wear glasses.
order me a slice of carrot cake.
Carrot cake? Anything else, baby?
I can
That'd be
actually see that.
Gotcha.
Come on.
You're welcome. Any other food or drinks?
Fold one. Straddle 10 to go. Fold
All right,
10.
keeping things going now. Got a couple folds here, and Don is going to be firing out a bet of 50 for Queen 10 offsuit. Keep the action going here. And now Lionel waking up with pocket kings. 3-bet incoming. What do we make this? 150, 175, maybe a bigger over 200.
Out of position, 200 seems pretty reasonable to me.
Well, that's like 225, so 2 in the queue from Lionel. It's a pretty substantial bet there. It's like 4.5x. Don's initial raise. Don is going to let it go.
Hey, look, prediction. It's going to be my time. You guys got 10 coming back basement. Taking over. $25 for those that are doing the ball.
All right, hour and a half down. James, you're still your big winner. Trey, though, has been moving up quite a bit. Todd is still the most stuck, but Toussaint and Don also stuck a little bit as well. And then look at the VPIPs. Don, 41% VPIP. That's a little higher than normal for him when it comes to these live stream games. 18% for Lionel. That's the way things are.
I got one of my buddies pumping me up, telling me I'm the best player.
After an hour and a half here on the live stream, it looks like we're getting ready for another double board bomb pot. So Jacob, I know, typically does deal the live stream on Saturday. So unless something changes, you guys should be getting him still on Saturday. He's actually filling in for a dealer tonight. But yeah, he does typically deal the live stream on Saturdays.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
All right, so let's see. Trey 9-6 on the top. Ace King 10 on the bottom. I just want to check around for the most part. Looks like action is on Don, and he's on bet 80. There's a pair of 10s on the bottom board. Trey has a pair of 10s on the top, pair of 6s on the bottom. Indy queens for both right now.
7, 8, 9.
So Indy has actually both boards at the moment.
Calls. What? Call.
Number 2.
3 players.
And so we got 3 players left. Jack on the top and a 9 on the bottom.
Calls. Oh, check one, sorry. Check two.
So just going check over to Don.
Check around.
Don, check around. Well, that is going to be Trey scooping it all. It is. Or no, excuse me, Indy. I'm sorry. Indy had the queens. So Indy's going to scoop it all. Set of queens on the...
Set of queens.
Set of queens and queens and jacks.
Yep.
That beats me.
Beats me.
Set of queens,
Yep.
queens and jacks.
Indy's going to take it all. Scoops up the entire thing.
Faded the spades.
Button is good. Thank you.
I didn't even realize that on that bottom board, Trey had a flush draw
Yeah, that's right. You had spades in the other one.
What's that?
I forgot. I was
for the bottom board.
You had spades in
My
my
four seat is oops.
On the bottom.
or on the bottom.
I was going to bet on the last card.
Egg roll kind of hard to say right now because, I mean, James is the big winner right now.
Yeah, I was like, I hit a queen, but I'm like, I don't like it. Now, granted, there's two jacks on the top, so it's less likely that somebody hits a jack. But
So for our 2-5 games and bigger,
I can't.
we do double board bomb pots is what it is.
About bluffing it.
They're more popular for the time rate games that we do. But the 2-5 players, they do have the option of doing a double board bomb pot at the dealer change if they would like.
Right, hit a 20 and the 7.
PLO, it's also very popular in PLO as well, at least in our room. But yeah, it's basically just run 2 boards. It's a double board bomb pot.
Call one.
What?
It just, you know,
Every time it's a big game, you're on it.
I mean,
creates more variance, more action, things like that.
Right.
Yeah.
4 players. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably
A lot of people like it, and there are people that's not a big fan of it because there is extra things to track.
try to play the bigger games.
I guess it depends on what the player pool is.
Yeah, the lineup is kind of
Not the right lineup.
There's a 60 into what? 6-0.
considering it.
Todd has a flush
I
draw.
also like to play with, like, you know, new players. Like that.
Trey's 8s are still in the lead. I'm not sure I feel like it though. He does bet 60 though here.
Charity game, not at the casino, not and
Call 6.
it's got some really tough players, but it also is a game where if you're going well, you're going to get a lot of money because there's a lot of action. So, yeah.
Heads up.
10 on the river.
But they actually do it where the black suit hits the flop the next hand and double board yellow bomb pot. And those things
That is 125 into 1.
I mean, egg roll. It seems like 9 times out of 10, whenever we do the double board bomb pots, that is what ends up happening. It leads to some chops, basically. But there are instances where we just saw in that last one where
And then, you know, it's
Trey was able to scoop both boards. But yeah, that's essentially what it is. Half the pots on one board, half the pots on the other. You do run into some weird ones too, where someone does get quartered.
$5 ring edge, so a red chip game. But it basically plays like a high 2-5 or
Should be level.
5-10 type of game.
Fold 2. A fold. Fold 3.
Well, yeah, 2x for the 2. We don't allow the double board bomb pot in a 2-2 game, so you wouldn't have to worry about that. The only thing you would do is just the single board bomb pot. But again, action has to be in order for that bomb pot to happen.
4 players.
Six Trey deuce flop.
I mean, I'll play.
So a pair of 6s for Lionel.
Not limit. I want to play limit. 12 and 8.
I don't mind. Although when I was traveling to Minnesota, I played what was it? It was a half-kill game. I want to say it was 16 half-kill.
Now Jack on the turn, and it's a Jack of clubs, so Trey gets some equity with the flush draw.
I won like every
Not just the flush draw, but the nut flush draw for Trey.
So I can play some other games that I don't normally play in the Midwest.
Todd with a pair of jacks.
Yeah, if you get a big enough limit game, then it can be fun.
Fold, and Trey, not going anywhere. Going to put it in the call, hoping to hit a club or an ace.
Pretty much handcuffs you.
And it's the queen of spades on the river. So Todd with the best hand. See what Trey elects to do here. Don't check it over. Now Todd bets 75. Trey will let it go. Yeah, guys, again, just a reminder, Run Good Poker Series happening March 14th through the 24th, headlined by our 300K guarantee main event. It's a $1,200 buy-in. Event number 1, a $400 buy-in tournament, multi-flight event. 100K guaranteed in the prize pool. Of course, the cool thing, those Run Good Poker Series rings, that'll be up for grabs for all of our tournament winners. As always, guys, you can check out the website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, how many active tables are at each of our rooms, and much more.
65 to 6. Fold 78. 2 are meant to battle and then calls a 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Fold 3. Heads up.
Uh-oh. Set of fours. Set of fours for Todd. And for James, didn't really have anything. And I think Todd tried to check it, and James has checked it back. Now Todd's on bet 100 as that board coordinates more. Queen Jack is there with that straight, but James is going to let it go. Todd will scoop that one up.
But good. And a strike.
Where do you play?
Jack's Beach, or
Jack's Beach, yeah.
is it just friends, or
I mean,
some pro?
there's.
I don't know. I don't know what the deal is, dude.
Thank
Like,
you.
is it like a
but
big
no.
tournament where you win lots of money? And
No. So there's a league called Jack Scene that is pretty competitive. They have different levels of volleyball.
It's
And
like intramural kind of thing.
I mean, you sign up and you have like different tiers. Like there's competitive 2-on-2, there's intermediate 2-on-2, and you're playing competitive. And it's a whole season. It's a league.
Okay.
Yeah. And so you play like 3 games every Sunday during the season, and then you have playoffs.
4 players. Check 2. Check 4. Check 6. Check 1. And around. Check 2.
9 of club turn here, I believe. Indy open-ended with the pair. Trey open-ended as well. And it's Todd, of course, is going to be the one leading out with King High.
And then there are tournaments.
Trey picked up some equity on the turn, decides to fold. Very interesting.
Those are an all-day affair.
4.
But even that, it's like, it's competitive.
He's going to call. The river is going to be a brick with 5 of diamonds. Does bring a one-liner out there, but 10-9 is going to be good. And Indy with that hair, though.
You win basically 75.
Todd, fearless, man.
And maybe
Betting with King High.
And also, we have a group text also.
One-liner out there. Pretty tough to call, but this flush draws.
And a call. Showdown.
And Indy does find the correct call. Very nice. Easy games.
Nice hand.
All right, 2x2. You we'll offer a trade. One Best Bet Live shirt for 2 of your calling shirt.
In Savannah,
Deal.
beach up there. I used to play with you guys.
Thanks, thanks,
They would play
I'm grabbing you that
Tuesday,
menu,
Thursday
baby.
nights.
Any other food or drink?
And then whenever they conquered their hangovers, they would come out there on Saturday and Sundays.
Yeah, yeah.
They were a bunch of Coast Guard guys.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it's true or not. Allegedly, one of the guys who played was on the 84 Olympic team.
Yeah.
And like when he got set up for a spike, everybody just get out of the way. Like they literally did not try to do anything.
Yeah. Some of these guys massacre the ball.
Bomb it.
Yeah, they just crunch it.
Fold and 6. Fold 7. Trey's making 40 in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 3. And around. Button go. Button go.
Like, for a guy in college, I wasn't even 21 yet.
What's that?
I wasn't even 21
Oh, yeah,
back
yeah.
then. So like to hang out with those guys and
Makes you better though.
yeah, I mean they would roll out there whenever they get done with work 4, 5, 6, and light till almost 9. So they would play for 2,
It's so
3
fun,
hours.
and let me tell you, it tears you up like as far as getting you in shape.
Oh yeah, I was in incredible shape.
Right?
Fold 7.
Yeah.
Fold 8.
Like having to get out there and run in the sand and stuff.
Fold 9. Call. 1. Call. Fold 2.
That's a raise.
Call.
Raise.
Raise 25 and a 3.
I meant to.
Fold 4. Fold
You
6.
can still fold.
Yeah, still full.
And a call. Heads up. Check 1. Check around. Check 1. Check around. Check, check.
It's ace high. Ace 10.
Ace 5 was great.
Oh shoot!
Oh, here.
You guys are way overestimating my hands right now. I mean, all these are great hands.
All right, I'm an extra large, 2x2. I'm not too sure what Ryan is. I think he's a double XL, but
Not working.
I will
is
double
it?
check when he gets back in the room. Let me know what your size is. Who would you consider to be the top players at this table? I mean, Donnie's always got to be the probably the top one, I would say.
It's just not
Obviously, a
good.
little card dead at the moment and not running the best.
Fold 9.
But I would say Donnie
Right?
plays all the
Yeah,
bigger
I
games,
imagine.
typically very
You would
solid.
think.
But Don has this weird thing when he goes on tilt, he starts never folding.
Raise 25 and 3. Fold 4.
But you'll never really see him quote unquote on tilt. It's when a big pot happens that doesn't go his way.
All of the other says shit loads you right in.
But other than that, honestly, it's there's a bunch of players that I haven't really taken a look at. Like Lionel there in C7, James in C9, and Trey in C1. Typically all play 2-2 on the live stream. Never really met Indy, never met Danny, never met Todd. So it's tough to say who I think is the top player at this lineup. We got Don betting king high here. Todd has been very, very splashy. Gonna need some help as these two are both stuck the most at the table thus far. It's in a little raise-a-daisy with the ace high, and it's gonna be good.
800,000? Wow.
I thought that's why you folded. Button's good.
Seems like more than the table.
Not when I'm there.
Yes.
There are no rules when I deal. Until I say something, then it's
Then, okay. So clearing up the non-rule.
yes. Yes.
It's sort of like Fight Club, no rules.
Exactly.
Just don't talk about Fight Club.
Yeah, you just don't talk about it. Yeah. You just, yeah.
I see how you roll.
Actually, our one rule is no face shots. Because most
Spaceships?
no face shots. Because most of us have jobs, so we gotta fold 9. Raise minute 25 in the blind. Fold 2 and 3. Fold 4. Fold 6. However, if there were spaceships, yes, that would be a rule too.
Yeah.
Fold and fold. But good.
Thank you.
I'm sorry?
Can I keep these?
We'll just play Omaha, but there we're. But you discard 2 cards.
Omaha Pineapple.
Yeah.
I'm in.
You can bluff them, right?
I don't know. I'll have to go back and see.
Kurt, have you ever heard anyone doing that? Crazy Omaha pineapple? Does. Fold 1. Raise 30 to 2.
Played
Fold
Crazy
3.
Pineapple out there at Bayer.
Fold 4. Fold 6.
That's a crazy game.
Anybody want to go?
Fold
You
7.
trying to tell us something?
Call 8.
No.
Fold
Appreciate
9.
it.
Heads up. Check on 8. That's 25. And a fold. Unfortunately, there's one game that does not get called for anymore. Thank you.
It was a lot of fun. You drive home at night talking to yourself.
It can make you schizophrenic.
I should have thrown away the 3. Why did I throw away the 3?
I've only played that online.
And my free seat is boot. Yes.
It's always your turn.
Fold. Fold and a 2. Fold 4. Fold 6. Raise 27. Call 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Heads up.
I'm surprised when you have those stacks there.
Well, I hate when the dealers have to make a change every hand.
No harm.
That's 37 and a fold. Good.
I'll start using to make it all bets. 7-7.
I don't think you can.
Huh?
So I don't think you can.
No?
No, I think it's even 5 for betting.
Yeah. It's a red chip game.
And strike.
Yeah, you can use the off chips if they're in common. 5 equals a 5.
Straddle off, you 10 to call. Fold 6.
Okay, so let's play 2-2 before I can do
That's a good reason just to have them.
Raise 47. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold
Just
2.
get myself in trouble in that game.
Fold away.
That's bluff to
Good,
a pair.
thanks.
This will be worse.
when that happens. Yeah. Queen 10, flop 10s is top pair. You were never.
Yeah, been a little slow here, Hakim, but game hasn't been that terrible. It's just been a little slow here.
That's how I was. I was playing.
Danny has been called the Michael Jordan of poker. I'd love to see it.
Rivering
The hat like that, I believe it.
pairs, and they have a
Seth Price rooting for
so I have
Lionel.
King Queen.
Big fan of Lionel, I am.
Ace Queen.
Welcome, guys. Hope you guys are doing wonderful today.
King, same thing.
Thanks for joining us on this Friday night.
miss it? Is this a bomb club?
No.
You did not miss.
Fold 7, fold 8, fold 9, fold 1.
There's a Jack 10. Indy now with King Queen suited. Let's bump it up,
Raise
Indy.
making it 25 in the 2. Fold 4. Call Indy. Heads up.
Heads up to this flop. Flop does come. Something. Looks like we got a card now reading on the board. Thus far.
30 in the 2. And a call.
Queen 8-7, 2 diamonds. So we got a little gutter ball action, top pair action. Let's see a spicy turn card here. Tim is making change, I believe.
Heads up.
We see they threw him 100. As now he turns open-ended, and Indy with 2 pair gonna kind of slow play it with diamonds completing on the turn there. And Indy is gonna check, and Sam is just gonna give up.
So kings and queens.
Queen is gonna be good.
That's good. Thanks, up.
It's on me.
Coming to buy. Just have the 1 blind. And a straddle. Until it works.
What? So I'll keep straddling until it works. For this game. Still off the lip, off the page. You know?
Straddle on, we tend to call.
Who knows? None of these people are here, right?
Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Make it 40 in the 9. Fold 1 and 2 and 3. And a call. Here's it. Check 4.
Both players catching a little piece of this. Ace and a 10. Turn is going to be a 5. No help to either. And he's going to check over to James. He decides to just check back, and he has 10-9 suited once again. That has been his hand of the night so far. The river's going to be a 7 of diamonds, and Danny makes 2 pair and tries to be a little sneaky with it, and instead James wises up and checks back there. What are your thoughts on the correlation between poker and chess? I think both are very deep in thinking games, so I think both will. I think both work very like hand in hand with each other.
Should be 50. I'll just put it there whenever you're ready.
Fold 7, 8, 9. Raise, make it 40 in. I'm sorry, make it 25 in the 1. Fold 2. Calls. And the 3. Calls 4. Fold. And 6. 3 flags.
All right, Trey, Jack, King, Rainbow board. Pair of kings for Don, pair of jacks for Trey. Danny
40 in the left.
has some back doors. Backdoor clubs, backdoor straight draws.
Make it 85
So Don put in the raise to 85 here. A little more than a min click. By a little, I mean 1 chip more for the min click.
It's like better to top pair.
Yeah, top pair.
Trey does let it go.
Coming back in.
Also, guys, just a reminder about a big promotion we were running on Thursday, the 29th. It's our leap year promotion that we're going to have going on, which is a pretty unique promotion.
The way you called, it was like
Tell you more about that in just a second here. Before that, I guess I can go ahead and show stats real quick as I try to pull that promotion up for you for what's going to be happening on the 29th, with it being a leap year. Let's look at it. Indy now is the big winner. Over 1,000 for him. Todd still
Lively up 1,000.
Yeah. Todd still stuck the most. Toussaint and Don also stuck a bit as well. And there's a look at the V-Pips as we are entering hour number 3 of our live stream.
You're gonna throw 20, an extra 25 in
2
there.
hours now down.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, I think they're both like strategy games where, you know, the deeper you go into both of them, the more complex it gets, right?
Right.
Because, you know, obviously with poker you have GTO, and it just gets deeper and deeper the more you go. You have to go through solvers and everything. So I think both go hand in hand with each other, I would say.
Yeah, I'll tell you about the big promo after this bomb pot hand that we have here. 5-9 deuce on the top.
Pot.
Yep. 8 jack 4 on the bottom. So Todd and Lionel both with jacks, so they got the bottom piece of the bottom board.
Check.
James ace 5.
Last but not least, we got another check.
There's a pair of 5s. Top king.
Does check around.
Yeah, it does check around the entire way.
Lionel does pick up a flush draw on the bottom as well with the jack, I think, right?
Yep, pair of jacks on the bottom board with the flush draw.
And it's going to be Todd firing, who makes 2 pair on the bottom, but jack high on the top.
Toussaint has a pair of kings on the board. Trey, 2 pair, though, on the top board. King deuce.
A lot of times, guys, with these double board bomb pots, you don't want to light your equity on fire. What I mean by that is you want to have equity on both boards. If you just have equity on one board, you're kind of just setting yourself up for failure in these type of spots.
Right.
So you see Trey here does have 2 pair on the top but nothing on the bottom, and same with Todd there, 2 pair on the bottom but nothing on the top. So you're kind of free rolling yourself in the sense of getting quartered or scooped possibly.
Here we are, Lionel and Trey.
Wow, and now the jack 3 does get counterfeit on the bottom.
It does. That's unfortunate for Todd.
Wow.
Yep.
Counterfeit City, Jacks and 8s with the 7 does play. And Trey has done wonders on these double board bomb pots. Scooped seat 8 earlier, and now somehow finds a way to split this one.
Dark Angel, what's up? Good to see you. It's myself and Kirk on the commentary.
Yes, sir.
Myself
What's up, Dark Angel?
Good to see you. Of course, was part of that ladies event that was 2 Mondays ago.
Dark Angel was?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
She
okay.
was one of our friends from the UK.
Heck yeah. Shout out to you.
Yep.
Hello from the UK. What time is it over there?
I would say it's like 1 a.m. or something like that. 1 a.m., 2 a.m.
I was thinking pretty late or early, I guess.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I was telling you about the Monster High Hand Leap Year bonus that's going to be taking place on Thursday the 29th, starting at 2 p.m. and running until midnight. So from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., we'll have $2,000 high hands going every, or excuse me, I'm sorry. So So $1,000 high hands every 30 minutes from 2 p.m. until midnight. Then from 2 p.m. to 5 p.m., the highest high hand during that time will get an extra $2,000. The highest high hand from 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. will get $5,000. And then the highest high hand will get the $2,000 high hand from 9 p.m. until midnight.
Wow, and is that just at Jack's?
No,
Or is that all
shared
three
promotion
rooms?
between all 3 rooms.
Sounds like a busy time.
Yep, so it'll be here, Orange Park, and St. Augustine. Their final big promotion of the month. This happened to be on leap year. Not too shabby. As always, guys, you can check out our website, bestbetjacks.com, for all the details when it comes to promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, and much more. Meanwhile, look at this flop. Lionel has himself a flush draw plus an open-ender. Pair of trays for, or excuse me, a pair of jacks for trays, for Trey, I should say. And then Don just, unfortunately, the 8s.
No set of 8s this time for Donnie. He's going to have to relinquish this hand.
Yeah, I have to let it go. But yeah, it's myself, Country, Ryan. Country alongside with Kirk doing the commentary tonight.
Oh, yeah. Typically, it's Ryan and I Fridays and Saturdays. And, yeah, we just try to have the ball back here, hope, and pray for a good game.
Try to have a little fun.
This Lionel goes for a little check raise. I love this. We have so much equity. We want to get as much money as we can in the middle right now.
Yeah, decent size raise from Lionel too, 250.
Yeah, Trey in the blender a little bit. Maybe putting on a little Hollywooding.
Yeah, a little more than 3x. The bet from Trey.
And
he's gonna let it go.
Not strong enough hand to continue. So Lionel sensing that weakness. Very nice hand by him.
Well, that's one of those deals. It's just like, yeah, I mean, you got a pair of jacks, and you would think that's okay, like that's solid enough, but it's that weird in between with that particular hand.
We're just dead to so many hands like Queen Jack or King Queen. It's like if we hit a card, it's like, do we even improve?
Right.
Is a Jack even good here on the turn? Is a King even good? Appreciate the kind words there, Dark Angel. Hope you did great here on our women's game. Or it was a meetup game, right?
Yeah, it was the women. It was a meetup
women's
game.
Meetup game, right? Yeah.
Wow, now Trey, ace queen suited.
Raise them up. 25 in the one.
I do love the King 10 suited hands. One of my favorites.
Now Don. Gonna put it in to raise the 60.
Love it.
Suited one gapper. It's another hand we talk about how much we like. Suited connectors. I feel like Trey's gonna call this off though. We're gonna see a flop.
Yeah, I mean, made it pretty small. I think it's reasonable to call or even find a 4-bet in the spot. If you think Don is ever 3-betting light like he has been.
Ace 9-5. So an ace for Trey and a 9 for Don.
I'd be a little worried for Don, but we're the pre-flop aggressor. I don't see him slowing down on this flop.
80.
Some bet 80 does Don.
This could definitely be a spot where I see a check raise in Trey's future. Check raise is exactly that, 205. Makes it pretty small, but I do like it. Pretty interesting predicament Don's in. As, I mean, he could definitely see some turn cards, but that he'd like, but not too many of them. Obviously, any 9, 7, or 6 or 8 he would love to continue, but not for that price.
He is going to end up letting it go.
James Crow in the chat. What's up, James?
A lot of the Hatter crew coming through tonight. Definitely appreciate it, guys. Thank you all so much for coming through and hanging out with us.
Heck yeah, we appreciate you guys. As we always say, it makes our job a lot easier when you guys interact with us, so we appreciate all you guys.
Also, shout out to the Hatter, whatever he's doing tonight. Hopefully he's doing well.
5 go. Fold in the one. Let's go.
Uh-oh.
30 and 2.
Indy has aces. He's going to put in the raise of 30.
Let's go 90.
Don says now it's your turn to be 3-bet as he 3-bets 90 with ace-6 suited. Probably not the best time to 3-bet here, but Don does put in the 3-bet to 90.
It's like Spider-Man. Everybody gets one.
Yeah.
And now Indy. Oh no, Indy's grabbing black chips. Indy just puts in the 4-bet to 330 after Don 3-bets him. Don said now it's your turn to be 3-bet, so Indy just 4-bets him. That's pretty funny.
That is pretty good.
Let's play a big one.
What? Let's play a big one. 7, 8 diamonds.
Yeah, that's why I tossed it back to you.
I don't have much to play
King.
with, so.
And we
7, 8, 10. 2 diamonds.
Heads up.
Dang.
No, not even close. 8-9 king.
Hey man, I said 7, 8 king.
You did.
I got an 8 and a king.
And then Indy goes all in.
That's not a big one.
Good aces.
What a dealer.
What a dealer.
But
That was pretty funny.
hey, appreciate that.
Digstown, what's up, bro?
Walking into it, right?
I had some ace practice.
Yeah, I'm sure you did. That's why I thought the board was
6, 7
fairly
off.
safe, but not totally
It's the
safe.
opposite. I wanted diamonds.
Yeah.
Diamonds would have been.
Yeah, that good old typical thing where you have red cards and it comes all black, or you have black cards and it comes all red. Sometimes it just be like that. Don's having one of those nights.
The button is in the
Yeah, tough one for Don tonight.
5 to go. Fold in
Not this
the
time, huh?
Every time I 3-bet you got that, I've had a decent hand.
Fold in 7, 8. This two guys top play.
Yeah, I'd say 9, 7 suited is decent.
Button is good. And yeah.
But yeah, guys, once again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Don't forget, tomorrow, 10:25, No Limit Home cash game for you. High stakes action slated for you on a Saturday. That live stream will start around 4:15 on Saturday. I believe it will be Jacob and Theo that will be dealing that live stream, and it'll be Kirk the Cooler and Mike Kruger, card room manager at Best Bet Orange Park, that will be doing the commentary tomorrow
Fold in the 7.
for that 10:25 game. Should be a lot of fun.
Aces again. Please give me aces.
Fold in the 8. Fold in the 9. Call in the 1.
That was far away from that.
All right, so we got 4 players of this flop.
We got 4 to go.
King, Deuce, 7, 2 clubs.
Check. 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 Right.
Let's check around. Now an ace shows up. Todd hits his ace on the turn.
Check 3.
Don has a Broadway draw now.
2, make it 75. Fold.
But it's going to fold around, and Todd's going to scoop this one up.
Button is good. Hey, sir. We got a straddle and
know, that is a good question, Greg. Let me take a look at this list. See who is on the docket for tomorrow.
Mr. Shano. What's up, Shano? Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, Shane, good to see you, buddy.
You haven't missed anything too notable.
One is going to do something.
I'd say there's a big hand. Queens against 10-9 suited, where the flop came Queen 8 of clubs and then blank between James and Todd. So top set against gutter ball to a straight flush draw. Ace of clubs on the turn, and that's all she wrote. Got it all in on the flop. Other than that, hasn't been too eventful, but hasn't been a bad stream by any means.
Thank you. And 5 to go. Fold in 6. Fold in 7. Fold in 8. 9's gonna fold. 1's gonna fold. 2's gonna make it 25. Call in the 3 and a fold in the 4. Alright, we're heads up. Check. Put it in.
Good. Makes it hard. Yeah.
Plenty good. Hey, appreciate you.
Downtown Cincy. Oh wow, are you gonna check out the casino out there? We got some good friends that came on the live stream that work at Hard Rock Cincy, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Just got here leaving Sunday.
Yes.
Very nice.
What am I at?
I'm sure it's probably freezing cold
11,
over there.
45, 35, 30.
Close on yours.
Really?
29, 20,
I thought you said close at yours, then you're 29.
40?
41.
I was going to say.
25, 36, 19,
Ugh.
30, and 18.
18, oh my goodness.
Kick them off.
Get over.
Load him off the island. Get him off.
Rattle in the 7. 10 to go. 18. Fold in the 9. Fold 1, 2. Race. Biddy. Fold 4. Call 6.
You're due, actually.
That doesn't make a difference in poker.
True, but I have a good one.
8. Raise 175.
If I had a club, I would fold.
Club.
I mean, a spade, I should say. If I had a spade, I'd call.
Yeah.
But it got me short from that set of queens.
Straddle should count
Trey.
Yeah.
Was I ahead? Yes.
What?
Was I ahead?
Yes. You're always ahead. Everyone here at the table tonight will be ahead. But that time I was probably going to get there. I had a feeling.
If you had 2 spades, I mean, if you had that queen of spades, that's all I needed to see.
One's out.
And you raised it, let me know you was willing to pay to see it. So the rest of it, your story.
5 to go.
Well, someone's got to drive the action at the table. It's clearly got to be me.
Fold a 9. 2's gonna make it 30.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it's Hard Rock Cincy. We had a couple floors and dealers come up here. This was over like 3 years ago. So I don't even know if they still work there, but they're very, very cool people. Obviously took care of us, and they made the weekend very, very fun. 46 degrees, that's not terrible. It's bad for me because I hate anything below 60, you know. But Shane, we played a big one over at St. Aug, did a little round of each, mixed game, 1K cap, and we lost a lot. But it was a dealer game, so, you know, the game was just juiced. That was on Wednesday.
I got a straddle, 9, and my 1 seat has returned.
How's it going, Alan? Good. Game's any good out there? $12? That's not bad.
12 cents.
Wow. That's not bad.
He's playing 2-4.
I'm down about that. So, with our powers combined, we're.
Somebody else, I'll give it to you. Good for you.
Alright, we're gonna straddle.
I don't think you're gonna be giving it.
Straddle, 10 to go.
What's that?
Fold one.
Yeah.
Like 1.6 is what we ended up losing.
10 to go.
Should have been down more. Should have been up more, but should have been down more. So, like, not the worst thing in the world, just a buy-in.
Are you Kimberly?
Buy-in and a half, but it's okay. We'll recover.
Well, they held it for us, and Alan jumped on this table.
Started drinking Bud Light.
So your name's Ken, you used to be Kimberly?
We hear Marvel Allen in the background there. Gonna need. He's second on the list, so a couple people go Busto. You know the game's gonna get good with him. Everybody's favorite Marvel Allen. Could have been worse for sure. It was just a fun game, you know, it's splashing around a lot. 3 betting and 40, 4 betting, not getting through. Bluffs not getting through.
Man, you have faith in me? What's that? I said you have faith in me? But I thought that was blind.
Round of straddles, round of straddles.
Yeah, round of straddles, one time.
Round of straddles, do it.
One round straddles.
For the people.
Starting now, let's go.
There we go.
All right, one round straddles. Yeah. One time. You can't just sit there and collect money.
Straddle.
This is a game.
You're not the IRS, sir.
That's right.
35 and 2. Fold and 3. Fold 4, fold 6. 35 to go. Fold 7. Fold 8. Good call. Alright, we're heads up. Check.
Make it small.
35.
I didn't think you would.
Wow, Indy just picking up all the pocket pairs. Had aces a little bit ago against Donnie. It's kings now on this ace high board. Kings are still in the lead, but now we pick up some more equity. Trey now open-ended, any 8 or king. Gonna make it pretty small here. 55, about a third of the pot. And I also fired a couple buy-ins at the GoPro. Didn't go too well on that one either, but all part of the process, right? Gotta continue getting better. And the river's gonna be an ace, so Indy should feel pretty good about his kings. Decides to check it back here on the river just in case Trey has an ace.
One of your kings would have really hurt you.
Yes, one of the kings would have hurt him, and Trey would have got it most likely in all of it.
Turn more out. Can you turn more out?
I did.
Trey, you are my big blind. Indy, you are the straddle.
What's that?
I kind of thought that was the hand you had.
I didn't think all 8 of them were alive.
Straddle. 10 to go.
I had just enough there. That was worth it.
Fold 4. Fold 2.
I got the right price.
Fold 7. I'll make raise 25 and the 9. Fold. And call. Alright, we're heads up. 20. Raise 55 and fold. Thank you, appreciate it. Don, you are straddling, correct?
Yeah.
Just
I
one
got you, Don.
900 by high.
Okay. Trey, you give me my small. Straddle, 10 to go. Fold and fold. On the ammo. Fold 6. Fold 7. Let's go 50 bucks, 5-0, and 849. Fold and fold 2, 50 bucks. And it's off.
Looks like we're gonna open a 50 from Toussaint, and Don's gonna call it the dirty diaper and flop it. What is this? Deuce, deuce, 3? Don can't believe it. The hat's off. Oh my goodness. Wow, goes running aces. A pretty nut low flop for, or run out for Don.
Holy cow.
Pretty good.
You have all the full
That was a
houses.
very good run out for a deuce.
It was a very bad run out for Deuce 3.
Flop was decent. Run out was mediocre.
What are the typical
Good checks,
buy-ins for
sir.
2-2 deep? Typically it's 500. I'll say most people buy in for the max at our 2-2 games. Every once in a while you'll get that weird stream where you have a couple $100 or $200 buy-ins, but I'd say typically everybody buys in for about 5.
Dealer combo tomorrow.
I know. I think the tide is turning. I think you're starting to become my favorite dealer now.
Heaven forbid, right?
Who was it before?
Yeah.
Was it there? Straddle, 10 to go.
Same thing for this 2-5 game. It's about $300 to $50, or not about. It's $300 to $1,500 buy-ins, but typically everybody buys in for $1,500.
10 to go.
But I'd say a sizable one, or a decent size, is a $1,000 buy-in. But for the 2-2, yeah, definitely 500. I always say bring the max, right? Because you want to maximize your profits. Obviously, play what you can afford, but I'd say 500.
My name's Jacob. Time to go. Hold 7. Hold 8. Time to go. 35 in the night. Fold 1. Fold 2. All in 3. Fold 4. Fold 6.
So I owe you 10, honey?
Our heads up. Check. Alright.
I did for a while there. I worked from home. I'm the only one there all day. So some days I don't have a lot of calls. It's quiet. So I would spend a lot of time with the screens on. And then I realized I was watching more streams than I was working. So I stopped watching them. I'll end up watching this one
Yeah, I would too.
next week. It'll take me 2 days, but I'll watch it.
Gotta watch it, right?
Yeah.
You play some
Straddle, 10 to go.
I hardly ever watch. There's a couple that are like some
Well, there's probably-
crazy.
There's
like
probably
sit-downs.
certain hands you go back.
Yeah,
That
like
makes
the
sense.
Carson one where.
Just watch that today.
Yeah, I would
You know
say
what I'm talking
max,
about?
definitely.
It was like $20,000 pop.
Well, not. I wasn't in that one. No. When I was against Carson.
Oh, when you're playing it.
Yeah, and he shipped all in against me.
Was it the Queens one?
The Queens one, yeah.
It was like you have Queens.
Yeah, when he started talking. I just wanted to see how he played the whole hand when he turned over his kings. You know that the hand reader was wrong on that one?
Was it?
He had king jack, he had kings.
Alright, we got Danny gonna open up 60 with king 10 off. Todd's gonna call.
Yeah,
Lionel
yeah.
getting a great price to set mine.
Next to
Now Trey here.
Sir
limp-
Buffalo. What's funny is 2 hands before that, I don't know if I told you that, he turned to me and we were in a kind of a mini pot and I folded and he showed the bluff. He's like, tell you the truth, the money doesn't mean anything to me. I just like to win. And I was like, oh boy.
Off comes Jack
One of
7,
these guys,
6.
he's gonna get destroyed. And I was right.
King Jack is in the lead.
You read
here.
that one right, huh?
Yep.
Max Profit always calling. Looks like it's already checked over to Trey, if I had to guess. Who does decide to check behind? Very
A lot of the big
interesting.
names that come here get really
Now it picks up trip jacks.
Alex Rowley got crushed here.
Was it because he was playing that, or was it he was just
A little
getting
bit
him
of
back,
both. I mean,
getting him
both.
a little bit
That
of
spots.
marginal spots and
I
stuff?
mean, kind of like how I'm doing right here. I mean, I think he was fucking around too much and not really focused, but also he was getting himself into some trouble.
Yeah, of course, Don's talked about the Alec Torelli game. Alec Torelli loves to put on a show. He 3 bets, 4 bets with the best
What's the
of
one
them.
that George played against and just was crushing him and he was on the stream, or he created a video about it.
Talking about Alexa?
No, not like that.
3s against King Jack, and King Jack is going to
He
be
has
the
a
best
calling
hand
show.
thus far.
Probably
Final
called
bet
into
the
him
turn.
about his hand.
See if he wants to
Mark has
continue
it.
firing this river.
What I do now?
Hearts do brick, so Lionel probably thinking that his 3s might be good here, but he'll get the bad news shortly. Got a 150 and a snap call, and Trey's going to show him the bad news. King Jack will be good. He almost folded 3 also. So Trey, get in there. Picking up some good hands.
Alright, well, it's gonna be my time for you guys. You got.
Alright, looks like that's going to be it for Jacob for now. So we got some stats showing up. Give me 1 second.
I assume he wants.
I would assume Don's going to be in.
Alrighty, stats coming up. VPIP check really quickly. 41%. Don is leading the way. Lionel, the lowest percent at 18%. Everybody else 20 and above. Not too bad, not too shabby. And your win rate, Indy up the best at 1,500. Trade 900 after that
One of my
last
favorite
hand.
dealers here, you know.
Todd and Don both stuck quite a bit. Same with Toussaint, who is stuck almost a G. Danny just chilling. Yeah, those are your stats so far. We're going to be taking the stream until about 11:15. Thanks everybody for tuning in, hanging out with us.
All right, here we go.
I gotta go after this, guys. Apparently the police are waiting up for me outside.
You give yourself up voluntarily. Is that what we're talking about?
Check 7. Check 8. Check 9.
Alright, we got a double board bomb pot brewing now since every dealer changed. Ace Ace King top, 9-9-10. Praying for Ace 9, I guess. And Trey has a pair of 9s who has done pretty spectacular in these bomb pots thus far. Indy now having the ace. And it's looking like we're going to end up chopping this one. Unless something ridiculous happens.
Fold 8 and 9. Heads up.
Top board's going to be a deuce, and the bottom board's going to be a 7. So boat for Trey on the bottom. Trip aces on the top for Indy. Now Trey's going to slow down. Indy picking up equity on both boards now with the 7, but we see it's going to be a chop no matter what. Queen and a Trey. Let's chop it up. It's fine.
Yep, time to chop this bad boy up.
Check, check. Trip aces on top, full house on the bottom.
That's what I was hoping for. Yeah. Well, that's what I was figuring.
No, unfortunately, no high hand. Stay.
Yeah, so we have hit the halfway point of our live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching.
I don't care about the money.
Well played, sir.
Very good, very good.
It's kind of interesting as well that we've had the starting 8 the entire way.
I've never understood that statement.
What? The statement?
Yeah.
Of like, I don't care about the money.
I just like to win.
People are
Like, then,
You know, all that says is, I'm all about the ego. Look at me, look at me, look at me. That's all that advertises to me.
call in the 8. Fold
And also
9.
people that don't care about the money don't say that.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
That's a very good point.
Raise 35 into 3. Calls in the 4.
The uber wealthy don't tend to
No.
advertise that they're uber wealthy. And they're the ones that usually in ripped jeans.
Right?
Haven't shaved in 2 weeks.
Yeah, they're wearing a baseball cap backwards that's stained and,
Plain white t-shirt.
Yeah, shorts and or ripped jeans and flip flops.
And hardy clothing.
Yeah.
4 players. Check 7. Check 8.
Yeah, I'm not uber wealthy, so I'm wearing my suit coat.
Bet of 85 into
The phrase is you dress for what you want to be.
Fold in the 4. Fold.
I wear my pajamas all the time.
Yeah.
What you have? The winning hand.
The
seed on feed.
To see them on the replay.
Rattle is 9.
The amount of hands that I'm playing tonight, at some point, I'm bound to hit a flop.
I was seeing
Like
the same thing
statistically.
earlier.
Yeah. That wasn't it, but I'm just saying in general.
No, believe me, that raise earlier, there was a lot of.
Yeah.
I know I have the best hand, but in case I
Rattle
don't.
up, you 10 to
Oh
call.
yeah, you were.
Fold in 1.
But I did catch a piece.
Fold 2.
That's a straddle.
The other. You know what? Let's go 50. We get 50 in the 3. Fold 4 and 6. Fold 3. Call in the 9. There's it. Check 9. Check 3. That is 75 in the 9 and a call.
Wow, James does hit on the river. Don was ahead the entire way, but James is going to get there. And look at this, he's going to go ahead and bet.
At 225.
Bluffing with the best hand. Don puts in the call.
Show him queens and 7s with the jack.
That's actually good. I called you with ace high. Yeah.
One more.
You got there.
1
225?
Yes, sir.
Oh, I knew you were weak, but I didn't think that you'd actually catch a hand.
He did catch it on the river. Oh my goodness.
Did catch
Don
on the
loves
river.
all our dealers.
He does.
You missed it, country? But Jacob, before he left the box, is like, your favorite combo dealers are tomorrow. And he's like, must be you and Theo.
Trey Reed, but you caught a 7.
Yeah, I was giving Don the heads up for the 10:25 game tomorrow. Don will be in that lineup.
Yeah, so
we did
everybody
have,
tune in.
Yep, so we did have somebody call out that was not going to be able to participate tomorrow. So Don's going to be in their spot.
Yep, very nice. Of course, guys, Don is running bad today, but he's getting all the run bad out today to run
for
good
tomorrow. Exactly.
Why? Yeah, who cares about 1,500 when you win 10K tomorrow? You know.
Yeah.
1, 2, and 3.
But also, what I talked about earlier, guys, is Don is a very, very solid player. But whenever he gets on these tilty moments, he starts paying off pretty lightly, and he just did there with ace high.
Yeah.
Which he was kind of correct in a sense, but James getting very lucky with that 7 on the river.
Yeah, he didn't. He definitely did not anticipate James hitting there on the river like that.
Wow, what is this board? 8, 9, 10 of diamonds straight flush. James flops a straight 6, 7.
He did. At the
Bottom end on a all diamond board.
yeah.
Not your favorite, but I get some value here. Both players do have a pair.
Yeah, because you are losing to Queen Jack in this spot.
Also losing to Jack 7. Also
Jack
losing
7,
to flush.
yep. Yeah, any diamond holding.
Check showdown. You got a straight.
King 7.
So river is the Jack.
The
let's
Jack,
say.
yeah, Jack of Hearts. Yeah. But either way, James does take it down.
This for you, Don.
Way to give it a game.
But yeah, guys, again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Thanks for being a part of it here for this 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game. Again, we are taking this live stream till 11:15 tonight, and then again tomorrow we'll be back at it.
I'm gonna have to play it. You guys got me stuck good.
Raise 40.
10:25 deep stack cash game, or 10:25 no limit hold'em, that'll be happening tomorrow.
Fold 8 left. No good. But good.
Wait, so Jack.
Yeah.
There you go. And a straddle. Straddle on, be 10 to call.
Rattle on.
Fold 4. 6, 7, 8. Raise, make it 40 and a 9. Fold 1 and 2.
Wow, James now pocket jacks
Heads up.
on the button against ace 6 for Don. 10-9 Trey, 2 diamonds.
Check 9.
So I'm gonna go check. Now 2 pair for James. Don only 3 outs,
60 in the
2 true outs, and he's gonna bet 60 here.
and a call.
James not gonna go anywhere, gonna put it in the call. And a king on the river.
So Jackson 10.
Also, guys, of course, we're getting closer and closer to the springtime. That means time to book some spring plans. How about the WPT Voyage Cruise
We'll go to 11.
that's going to be taking place March 31st through April 6th, porting out of South Florida. a whole cruise ship dedicated to poker, adults only. Lots of fun that's expected to have. I can tell you most of the Best Bet Live crew is going to be on that cruise as well. And you can still book your reservation through the WPT website, WPTvoyage.com. You can use promo code BESTBET at checkout to get yourself a free $100 bar tab. It's one thing I have not done ever, is taken a cruise. I kind of want to take a cruise at some point to see what it's about.
Most valuable play today is my straddle.
Does the straddle count as repo?
No.
Does it? Yeah.
Does it?
Yeah.
Then you really don't play any hands, dude.
Not a good game. If I'm leading the VPIP, it's a bad indicator.
Remember, you said that, Don, not me. Although I have said that before, too. It's definitely been a deal where, again, Don averages around 35, 37% VPIP. If there's other people that are contributing, wow, Indy has aces again. Second time that I've seen tonight, Indy has had pocket aces on the button. How about a dream spot here for Indy? Don puts in the call with pocket trays.
Auto check. In the 6, in the check, in the dart. 4 players.
All right, here we go. 4 players this flop. Pair of jacks and a queen. Wow, jacks have been running hot. So Todd hits a piece of this board. So I'm going to check around. Oh, 4 on the turn, 4 diamonds.
Check 3, check 4. 75 and 6.
And look at this. Todd is going to bet 75 here as he's got 2 pair now. But Indy's 2 pair still better with the aces. He's a 4 or a queen. That is neither. That's an 8.
75 and 6.
Todd bets 75.
Showdown.
He's going to go showdown.
Queens and jacks with an 8. Aces and
I
jacks.
knew he was going to throw it over aces. I knew it.
You're allowed to have
I've
two
had like
at the
2
same
aces
time?
all night.
Apparently he's allowed to have 4 or 5.
I've had a lot of aces, a lot of kings, a lot of queens. Yes, I've had a lot of big pairs.
That flop came out, the high hand right now is jacks full of queens.
Oh, wow.
Tell Todd didn't exactly like that one too much. Todd thinking he was good with his 2 pair. Not the case.
I've had an abnormal.
Not against pocket pair of aces.
Straddle on, we tend to call. Fold 8. Fold 9.
Someone's got to get him.
Fold 1. Raise the 40 and the 2.
Jordan, what's up, man? Good to see you. Had a good 2-2 session today? Nice.
Fold 4.
Like that.
Anything else, Vinny? No. You're welcome. Any other student grades? Do you have any
And
questions?
fold in the 7.
This one will be an interesting.
Glad to hear that you had a good run today.
Oh no.
Heads up.
Queen 10 jack flop.
And
Indy has a flush draw.
Good board.
Indy just having a continue to have a great night.
47 outs twice. That's good. Thank you, sir.
You're hot, you're hot. I'm gonna stop playing hands so you can take another. I actually thought I was gonna win today. Should have known better.
With the 2 jacks out there, I wasn't going to get crazy with the hand, that's for sure. They easily had a jack.
Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1 and 2 and 3. Raise, make it 20 into 4. Fold 6. And fold it back. Good. Straddle. The zombie 10 to call. Raise it 50 into 1, fold 2 and 3, and 4 and 6.
All right, Trey putting in the raise the 50 with ace king suited. Oh no, Lionel with the aces. Yup, here comes a 3-bet. What are we going to put in here? Looks like 200.
Raise 200. 7, fold 8 and 9.
Trey. Knows he's up against either kings or aces here. Don't put in the call.
Hit.
A little struggle there. And the case ace comes out on the flop. So set of aces for Lionel. Top pair, top kicker for Trey.
$175.
A little bit of a down bet, 175. Bet from Lionel after putting in a 3-bet of 200 on pre-flop. That's 175 here. Trey does have a backdoor to spades, along with his top pair, top kicker. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here's a pretty big raise coming from Trey. 380 the raise. This has turned into a dream spot for Lionel here. Yep, he is going to go ahead and put in the all-in. Yep, take your time to think about this one, Trey. So Lionel does go all in. I had a feeling Lionel was going to do that, was going to go all in. Considering the raise, it was a little more than a min click. It was 380.
So I'm looking at 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 1490 total.
So 1490. Definitely an over jam for sure. I had for whatever reason, I felt like he was going to make this. I mean, obviously, if he was a 3-bet, definitely could have went a bit smaller, obviously. Yeah, that's kind of like the thing I'm kind of thinking about, Earl, is the fact that he does have this board locked up, basically. Like, your ace comes, it's a rainbow board. I mean, the other 2 cards on there really don't matter, and yep, and Trey is going to let it go. I mean, Lionel's going to scoop up the pot. But yeah, the all-in
He didn't say that's what he had.
definitely was probably a little too overzealous.
That means he had ace king. Huh? Top set. Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was about to say, I thought it was sit versus sit.
Button is good.
No, honestly, pocket aces is the only thing I was afraid of. If you really had aces,
We'll find out.
Did. And your Todd brought up, it might have been set over set, which could have been possible too.
Pocket aces versus pocket nines or pocket eights.
Mm-hmm.
that's why I didn't re-raise you on the flop. I was afraid you had aces. Good hand, man.
Yeah, pre-flop action definitely would have showed that he would have had either kings or aces.
Fold 2. Raise to 33. Fold 4. Fold
Yeah, Steve, I kind of think the same thing too. That, you know, might have been better just to go ahead and call that raise, just to see a turn and then go all in.
Fold 7 and 8. And call the 9. Heads up.
Probably was a little overzealous, but I don't know. It was just, I had a weird feeling as soon as the raise was put in. I was like, he's probably going to go all in.
40, 80.
I don't know why. I don't know why I felt that way, but what ended up happening?
Good. Doug's up.
I mean, it's also the same time Lionel probably could have pegged him on having a stronger hand than what he had originally, and just felt like that it was going to be going all in regardless. So just went all in at that point too. I mean, who knows?
And a straddle. Got him addicted. Fold 3. Fold 4.
The least I can do since I've been winning so much.
Fold
Help try the action.
6.
You know, the least I can do.
Fold 7 and 8. Raising a 35 and a 9. Fold 1.
Yeah. If he does call and a king did pop off on the turn there, absolutely, 100%. 100%. Look at this, Indy pocket kings, but unfortunately no action for him. Indy just can't. Indy's been getting all the cards, man. He's been getting kings, he's been getting aces. Indy's been getting them all, man.
It's not even ace king or ace queen.
All right, Jacob's coming in. Time for that bomb pot action.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and show stats. We're 3 hours in to tonight's live stream, and yeah, this is how good Indy's ran tonight. Indy's up over 2,000 now. James up over 1,100. Lionel's up close to 800. Trey up 476. And unfortunately for Don, for those that are looking for 5% of Don's earnings, not a good night for him, as he's stuck a full buy-in, as is Todd.
Yeah, pretty crazy.
The only thing I can think is I'm calling first to chop the pot because
And then there's a look at the VPIP. Says here we are, 3 hours in, 42% for Don, and then 32% for Todd. But that's the way things look after 3 hours on the live stream. It's a rough night for Don, but like I said, he'll be in the 10:25 game tomorrow. I can tell you a few of the names that's in the lineup for tomorrow. Don is in the game, as well as Todd L. Be good to see Todd back on the live stream again. It's been a while since we've seen Todd. See, Chet is back in here from South Florida. He's in. We'll see what ends up happening. Those are just a few of the names that are for sure's for this 10:25 live stream game. That's going to be taking place tomorrow at 4:15. All right, so we are at Bomb Pot here. Let's see. Oh, what do we got? Danny has a straight on the top board, and he's also open-ended for the bottom. No, actually, yeah, I'm sorry, open-ended on the bottom board. So Danny's got quite a bit of equity for both boards. Straight on the top and then open-ended on the bottom. Don bet 150. He has a pair of aces on the top board, and he also has that same open-ender for the bottom board. What do we got? It looks like we're chopping this up. Danny straight on the top, and then Don with ace high on the bottom.
Ace on the bottom. That's it. I got straight here.
Got straight there.
Ace high on the bottom takes it, so we're going to chop this pot up.
just keep that ringing on.
That's it. The pay the 150. We both have. It's like a really just
yeah.
Such a bad I can't like bluff at or anything.
So I was telling him, so I only deal with stream on Saturdays normally, and the stream ends at 9 on Saturdays, and it's 9 o'clock now. I was about to call final 3 hands of the night.
Oh.
Oh wait, it's the wrong day.
That's funny. That's pretty funny. This is true. Jacob only has dealt the Saturday streams for a while. And the Saturday streams, it's a different time. We start at 4 and end at 9 on Saturdays. That's funny. He says he's about to final call do the last 3 hands. And he's like, oh, wait a minute. Wrong night. Whoops.
Call in the 1. Call in the 2. And call in the 3. Check. Check. And around we go. Check.
Oh, we got a steel wheel.
Steel wheel against a 10 high flush.
Oh, no.
Ruh-roh.
Oh, boy. Trey gets the steel wheel.
Ruh-roh.
How about that?
I might be a little too late to see Jordan's comment, but shout out to Jordan. Heck yeah.
Look at this. Trey, after making a great fold earlier.
And Don's the one betting with 7-5.
Oh, no. And now the board pairs.
Yeah, Trey's hoping somebody has like pocket 3s in this spot.
Uh-huh, yeah.
Pocket 5s, deuces, 4s, anything, please.
Wow, steel wheel for Trey.
125.
He's on bet 125.
Who we got?
Only a straight flush. High hand.
Wheel. Steel wheel.
Tim.
Money on that.
Yeah, it's steel wheel's pretty good hand.
Yeah.
And if you guys don't know, that qualifies for a high hand, which is $500. every half hour, plus $100
$100 extra. $100 extra.
Yeah, because it's not guaranteed high hand winning,
Right,
but it is
correct.
guaranteed 100.
So he is going to get at least, yeah, he'll get at least 100 if this steel wheel does not hold up. But
Not
I don't
too
know.
bad.
For some reason, I felt like this could.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely very possible. It's a tough one to beat.
No, it's only me.
You know, it's always funny to me. It's just like, why does steel wheel have a name? 6 high flush, 7 high straight flush, 8 high straight flush, all beat a 5 high straight flush.
Right.
Doesn't make sense to me.
I
But
feel
it's pretty funny.
someone told me because like this, like it, that like obviously the Royal is like the hardest one to get, but I think someone told me that like the steel wheel is like the second hardest to get because it's like the lower end.
Maybe.
I don't know, but yeah, I'm kind of curious. There's often terminology. I'm like, I wonder how that came to be. Steel wheel is definitely one I probably want to look up to see how did it become a steel wheel.
Man, I must have missed a crazy all-in. I know Trey folded ace-king against aces. I'm assuming that's a hand.
Lionel had aces, and he had a set of aces. Lionel bet, Trey raised it, and then, of course, Lionel just went ahead and went all in, which some people were kind of like, why did he go all in, which I kind of agree with. I had a feeling he was going to do it because I think Lionel was maybe pegging Trey to have something stronger than he actually had.
I mean, ace-king is pretty darn strong, but
Yeah.
I don't know the board texture or anything.
It was a 9-8 ace rainbow board.
Yeah.
I
guess if you want to put Jack 10, you want to get them out of there, I guess.
Yeah, or maybe, and Todd brought this up, maybe a set over set type deal.
Well, then he's never folding, right?
Right, yeah.
It's a weird spot, but
Yeah.
I'll definitely have to go and rewatch it.
Yeah, but I think a call would have been obviously much better because he had a hammer lock on that board.
Yeah.
Like he wasn't going to be going anywhere, and like there wasn't anything that was threatening his set of aces out there.
1, 2, 3. $20.
But I guess Trey getting rewarded for folding.
Yeah,
that
he
ace-king,
did. Got the steel wheel.
Now we have a free roll on $500.
Yep. Yeah, I got 100 for sure. So actually, a free roll to 600 potentially.
Mr. Don has added 100.
Yeah, it's been a rough night for Don, unfortunately. So doesn't look like we're gonna be doing the Don's earnings giveaway tonight. But hey, that means tomorrow potentially, and it's a bigger game tomorrow.
Do your shoulders ever bother you? All the time.
So much. Yeah. Especially the left one. Really bad shape.
Thank you. Carla, I'll take 2 bottled waters, cup of ice.
Fold 1.
Raise.
Raise 25 and 2. Fold 2. Fold in the 4. Fold in the 6. Thank you, appreciate it.
Coffee, cocktail. Any other food or drinks? Coffee, cocktail.
Lansing's back. Lionel, you're going to be my big blind, sir. Fold in you. Fold in the 9. Fold in the 1.
Raise.
Raise 25 in the 2. Action 2, Don. 25 to go. Fold in 3. Raise 75 and 4. Fold 6. Fold in 7. And a call. Alright, 4 heads up. Check. 90. 34. And a 4. That'll get you. Yes, I appreciate it. Straddle on the neck.
Exciting as hell, aren't you?
Yeah.
How was the carrot cake?
It was good.
I didn't even know we had carrot cake. Honestly.
I had somebody else was when I had food at the bar before the stream started, and somebody else was talking about the carrot cake, and the bartender said, "Hey, it's super good." And it's like, okay, you talked me into it. And I knew that I was coming over here, so I saved it for ordering it while I was over here. It is good. It's not the best carrot cake that I've ever had, but it was moist, and the cream cheese icing on top was good. So.
Yeah, I normally just get, if I want like something dessert, I just get the cheesecake.
Yeah. What style cheesecake do they have here? Do they have old style New York style, or do they have a different?
Yeah, just New York style. Trey is 130 in the 9. The 4.
Yeah, I heard somebody talking about blackened fish, and I ended up getting that on fried rice. That was pretty good.
Was it good on the rice?
I
I
enjoyed
might have
it.
to try that next time. I always get the beef or chicken. I got the pork one time. That was good.
If it was just regular fish, I don't think I would have liked it, but the black is good. And they do a good blackened, so definitely recommend it.
Yeah, if I get a fish, it's usually the blackened fish over white rice, and then I get the sweet Thai chili sauce.
The what kind?
The sweet Thai chili sauce as well.
What do you usually get here? So blackened fish with...
It really depends, but like if I get fish, it's blackened fish over white rice, and then sweet Thai chili.
On it?
Yeah. Well, I get it on the side and then just put as much as I want. I actually, you know, who got me on it, Straddle One. Richie got me on it. Got everyone on it for a little bit. Full 2, 50 in the 3. Full 4.
Not a big fish fan.
Yeah. Full 7. Full 9. 50 to go full in the 9.
Got one, guys. I got one.
I had a good steak over at Chart House.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where? Chart House. It's over near, right on the St. John's River. It's right
On the
next
South Bank.
Yeah, it's right. I'm staying at the South Bank Hotel, and it's right there. Yeah, so I got one with one
Called Chart House?
Chart House, yeah. C-H-A-R-T.
But you got to be going there to get the credit. You're not going to
Straddle
count it
One.
on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, honestly, they have a really good happy hour. You just went there Monday? $50 in the 3.
Oh, so it's like that now, every time.
Yes, every time, 50. Minimally.
See what you started?
I don't know.
156.
Pound to have at one point. At some point.
That's when I need to wake up for the Aces game.
All you know.
Choo-choo!
Yeah, but I don't think I got Aces.
Wow, we get Todd 3-betting with 5s here, and now Toussaint gonna jam 300 in the with King 10. And of course, Todd's never gonna fold. Looks like we're off to the races. Classic flip, 5s against King 10 off. Flop does come Jack 8-6, all hearts, 7 of spades. And now the 10 does come. Wow, King 10 is going to be good. Nobody with a heart in hand. King 10 gets a full double plus some.
Did you roll? Would you?
Just check lane.
Everybody's back in.
Are you from Minnesota?
Yeah. Originally, I live here now.
You don't see too many Minnesota Twins. You know what I mean?
Bet not.
10 to go. Fold 4, 6. 10 to go.
Still hit Herb.
Need Herb.
Pulling Ron again off first base. And then called him out.
Let's go 40 bucks. Ball in 8. Fold in 9. 40 to go.
I saw it. Like we were watching the game online, and after the fact, like if you see Ron Gant, he's yelling at the ump. And most of the time in that situation, as much as it's loud and all, he would have gotten tossed. And the umpire said after the World Series, he was
All right, so let's see. Don hits a pair of deuces. Lionel hits the pair of queens.
Top.
Yeah, Toussaint has.
He just doubled up. What is he doing? What is he doing?
What is, excuse me?
He said all in.
Excuse me? Toussaint.
He's trying to give away $600 is what I see.
Nani?
Excuse me?
What?
And Lionel staring deep into it.
Yeah, like, what are you doing here?
Would you ever do a set like this? Would you ever play a set this way? I
No,
don't think so, right?
not at all.
You would definitely 3-bet Lionel pre with kings or aces. I guess we could be shoving like worse queens here.
Yeah, what, like king queen or something?
Yeah. This is ridiculous.
What?
And to Lionel's point, right? Like, this should probably be a snap call, but do we really risk?
I mean, he's got the chip coverage for it.
Well, listen, though. That's not the problem. The problem is there's 120 in the middle right now.
Right, so I mean the numbers.
580. The numbers just don't make any sense.
No.
I would honestly probably just throw up and just throw it away. I'm like, just like, well, what if he has 7 deuce in the spot, right? That could make sense.
Jesus. If he had 7 deuce in this spot, it definitely would have been a tip of the cap, but this is so
this is
weird.
just a punt.
It's very much a punt. Like,
but I mean, Lionel's just not getting any good price to call this off. But I mean, obviously, we see the hands ace queen against 10s.
right,
What
yeah,
a ridiculous jam.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is so weird.
He said, show if I fold? Yeah, I guess he just figures it's not even worth.
And he does lay it down. He
shows
does
tens.
fold. What a
ridiculous hand.
What a weird hand. That was so weird.
There's like, let's see. So Lionel made a 43, so 120 plus 50, so 170 in the middle. Oh, that's a big jam. That's a big jam, country. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
But Toussaint does pick up that pot. That's crazy.
I mean, that was
I guess we just
huge.
try and wait for a better spot, but I mean, what other spot are you gonna get? That was just gifted.
That was, yeah.
That's crazy. I don't know.
That was, yeah.
I mean, I understand why Lionel folded, right? Like I said, he's just not getting the odds at all.
Yeah, the numbers don't make sense in that spot and
Yeah,
everything.
so
And
it's just like, whatever. I'll give up $90. Who cares, right?
right. Not 500
But I don't know if we.
there.
Tens jam 580. That's crazy.
Yeah, that was definitely a weird one.
X amount of time. Just to try it. To see what we're doing.
Alright, we have 3 of it. Check. 25.
Yeah, that was definitely a bizarre one.
Kids, you should, parents should encourage, have their kids do a lot of different things and see where their kids find an interest.
Yep. Enforcement and anything. Enforcement and anything.
I mean, not really. I make him do the dishes. That's about as far as it goes.
Push a wheelboard barrel around the yard.
Yeah. Well, a couple years, or
Shovel
last summer,
the snow.
last year, the weeds and flower beds had gotten real big, and I made him come out there with me for like an hour, and he bitched he wanted to go out there. And then when we got out there, and we spent the time doing it, afterwards, after we got all cleaned up, he was like, Dad, I didn't like it. But it was nice being out there. And I was like, that's all I need to hear, buddy. You shouldn't have told me that, because now every time we need to pull weeds, you're coming with me.
Yeah, I think I kind of agree there, Justin. I mean, like, you're just never going to find a better spot than that from a guy who's clearly on tilt like that.
Right. Even if the numbers.
Whoa!
Whoa.
What is happening here? We got a 3-bet from Todd with 8s, and James finding a 4-bet with King 10 suited.
Wow, wow, wow. And this is an interesting spot for Indy here.
Nah, get out of there.
Yeah, get out of there.
Listen, James heard the allegations that he's the tightest player on the table because he is the lowest BPIB. They put it all in a call. Let's go, baby.
You're not getting spades because I folded spades. Yeah. I had nut flush.
Spades don't matter when you hit a king.
Or
a set of 8s. Oh, my God.
Set of 8s.
Oh, my goodness.
Man, the 8s make their return.
Todd was pissed because he thought he lost. He didn't even see that he flopped a set.
Wait a second, you got
Well, good news for James is that money in front of Todd is in play.
Yeah.
Todd finally gets something going his way. Very nice. What a time to pick a spot to 4-bet ISO with King 10.
Yeah, that was a wild one. That was all funny because it was an all club board. And, yeah, set of 8s over the pair of kings. Wow.
So, yeah, you are the big blind. I'm trying to see force sports would be my siblings. Forced performing arts. 489, yeah.
I hit drug the races all the way to Southeast, so that's about it.
All the ring. Hold 4 and 6. Alright, they are hands.
Everyone else doing okay? Food and drinks, coffee, cocktails.
John picking up a gutter with his ace now. Probably wants to get some money in the pot.
Eights are deadly.
They have been indeed.
They've been like that for most of this night tonight.
A lot of sets with 8s.
Is this old one done?
Yeah.
Everyone else doing okay? Food and drinks.
I think I only got like 5 outs here. I'm going to fold.
Well, you did have 5 outs exactly.
You did have your numbers were correct.
I mean, it'd be pretty sick if you went, all in.
If you have it, you have it. All it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I probably only had 5 outs. I did have a pair on the boards.
On the border in your hand?
Well, not in my hand.
I got 34
One of my
tables
cards
going tonight in our room. Actually, 35 now. We got 15 2-2 tables tonight. Wow. 15 2-2 tables tonight, 6 2-5 games. We have a 5-10 game, about to have a long enough list for a second 5-10 game. Got 5 limit games going, 4 2-4 games, 1 1-3 card stud. I have 2 1-2 Big O's, 3 1-2 PLOs, 2 5-5 PLOs, and then of course our live stream, our 2-5 live stream that we have for you. Orange Park 9 tables going on over at Orange Park tonight, so they're cranking a little bit.
We got 5 of you.
A busy night at St. Aug. We got a few tables going as well. Got six tables, probably enough for a 7th. Oh, they got a lot of people on the list, waiting list for the mixed games.
Yeah, those mixed games are good over there.
There's a 3K mix. There's 17 people on the list of interest for the 3K mix. And then 17 people on the list for the 5-10 no limit hold'em. So, yeah, they got a few more lists to try to open up some other games too. On top of already running a 5-10 mix too. So, yeah, busy nights. Busy nights all around. Love to see it. And of course, guys, you can find all that information as far as active tables for each room and the promotions, tournaments, live stream schedule, all on our website, bestbetjacks.com. Has everything you need to know. Oh, wow. So Todd flopped a set of deuces, but Lionel turned a flush. And then Trey hits his ace on the river.
Yeah, what a spot. So it looks like Todd bet. Did Lionel raise?
So Todd bet.
No,
Lionel just called. Trey's gonna let it go.
Set of deuces, no good.
That's the only time I ever see deuces loose.
Didn't happen. Delete the bottom.
Just remove this hand.
I've been getting beat up all day long, all night long.
That's not appreciate it.
He showed you some mercy there.
What's up?
So I feel like he showed you some mercy there.
I mean, I wasn't gonna pay more. Like, I'm C-betting trying to.
This isn't PLO, so it should be great in the ace flush, but still, freaking raise and get blasted.
Trust me, when that last card was on the turn, I'm begging the dealer to pair the board. Begging for the board.
Fold with 3. 10 to go. Raise it up 30. Fold with 6. 30 to go. Call with 7. Fold with 8 and 9.
All right, heads up here, Lionel and Danny now. Pocket sevens versus King Jack. Wow, everyone's just flopping sets. Another set for Lionel this time.
That's crazy.
Wow, so we've had, again, 3 straight hands where sets have been flopped. 1-1, and then the other one got beat by the flush, but Lionel's got a stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, this one's looking pretty darn good. Queen.
9 on the turn,
And
so
then
yeah.
Spades. Not Lionel's favorite turn card.
No, because it does put spades on the board.
Just gonna check back. See if Lionel could get any value. See if Danny wants to feel a little loose with the king high call. Probably not for this sizing though.
Nope. Absolutely not. That's a snap fold. That is a... All right, let's move on to the next one. Mucking this one.
Like every time we go to the Spartan race, he's got to have a snap. It was 50 degrees. He wanted a snap. And that's why not.
Let's go. We're gonna straddle on the 1. Send to go.
Good. He bullied me into it. Peer pressure works.
30 bucks. Fold 6. Fold 7. Fold 9.
What? I saw black 6 from you, but
Black 6.
black 6.
Lionel, you have a black 6? You have a black 6?
Did I have
Oh, yeah, one of them.
One of them had it? Okay.
Yeah, this is Black City.
We had paid the right now. He said he saw one. I wasn't sure which one of the two of you it was. $40.
Oh, come on,
Let's go
stop.
125.
Give me a bet.
And
Did you win your IM? I think you did, right?
Yeah, you better have.
Yeah.
Thanks, I appreciate you. Alright, well, it's gonna be my.
We'll know when they roll over here with the clipboard.
You guys got Tim come back and take it over.
Nice.
Alrighty, we got Tim coming back in the box. Here, VPIP check, 41% is the highest, which is Don. Everybody just above 20%. Nothing too crazy or spectacular this game. Those are your winnings so far. Indy up the most at 17, Lionel up at 1,100. James still up 7, and Trey up 600. Plus, I think he has a high hand coming, hopefully. Don and Todd stuck the most at 16 and 17 apiece. But, yep, those are the stats. We have about an hour and a half left, and time is flying. We appreciate everybody, guys. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out.
When you don't give them a shower, I guess that's okay.
There we go.
They're recording, so good comment.
That's the best time for you to make a comment like
Absolutely.
She's got the clipboard.
All right. Check in the 9. 75 in the 1. Fold 2. Calls in the 3. Fold in the 4 and the 6. Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Heads up. Check in the 1.
Got the double board bomb pot. Trey here with trip threes. Man, Trey has been running like God in these. But it looks like it's going to be chopped up unless Trey wants to try and fire and steal it.
75 in the 1.
Which he is going to bet 75. Todd only has queen high on both boards unless he wants to try and turn his hand into a bluff. Trey is going to take it down. And there is the high hand payout. Congrats to Trey, Tennessee Trey, as we say.
She needs your credit card too.
She wants to buy dinner tonight.
You sign here, here, and
Okay.
I'm gonna put your big blind in for you.
Thank you.
And a straddle. Straddle's on. Be 10 to call to you, Don. Wow. So quick. Oh, that's what she said. Fold 3 and 4. Fold 6. Fold 7.
Dealers are making these comments.
Raise the 20 and the 8. Calls in the 9. And 20 on you, sir. Fold up and call in 2. 3 players. check 9, check 2. Bet a 40 in the 8. Call 9 and a fold.
You have a 30 stack in a good way up front.
Check 9.
Black hiding in the middle.
Check 8. Check 9. And the check is showing pair jacks. Good.
I've been lugging this thing around for years. For just such an occasion. I didn't even want it.
Wait, that's a tournament card, isn't it? Or is it
No,
the actual card?
That's actually my player's card. I think I actually got it when they first got it.
Well, I was going to say, were you the first one to get one? Jesus.
That's an antique right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they use for tournaments.
That's what the hard card, that's what it used to be.
Really?
Yeah.
Got a straddle.
What number are you?
It's like
You play at Bayard?
all the time. Yeah.
And Trey, give me my small one.
I played over there when
10 to call on the straddle.
Which Manawan? The lineman for the
Range
Jags played over there.
34.
Oh wow, no, I don't. I mean, I played when what's his face, the Mernius was there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Fold 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Raise. Make it 1 C note in the 3. Fold in the 4.
He called.
And a fold. On the ace, of course.
He did not want to play that hand heads up.
There you go. We left the 4 bet there.
I bet he would. And ace crackers.
And a straddle.
Must move 5 pounds. Yeah, it's pretty big list.
Straddle is on. It'll be 10 to call. Fold 6, 7, and 8. Raise, make it 35 in the 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. Call 3. Call in the 4. 3 bucks. Check 3, check 4. 40 to 9. There's 125 into 3, fold 4. And a call. Hands up.
Wow, James has the goods, turns the nuts Broadway, and Don open-ended with a pair of jacks. This could be a spicy one as, wow, Don bets 330, pots it, essentially. Quick call from James, no hesitation, obviously has the nuts, but I'd like to see him take his time just a little bit more there. Don bricks out on the river, no ace to chop this thing. But does he want to continue? I mean, he check raise flop, bet strong turn, so I think a jam is coming here, and he's gonna. Oh wow, okay. Does find a check. Thought the pot was way too big for it.
Oh, it is enough.
Now James is gonna rip it all in. Wow, he puts in a call. Oh my goodness, just like this. Wow. Was hoping he was bluffing with spades, I guess. Some like ace ten of spades type hand. But James gets it all enough. That is gonna be it for Don.
All right, Don. Have a good one.
Alright, Don will be back tomorrow.
Can't make it back here, that's for sure.
Yeah, it'll be tough to make it back here. But Don will be back tomorrow in our 10:25 game, but wow.
I appreciate it. No worries. Yeah. I
Trey
would
with
like
some
to say
nice
it was a treat
words.
back, but maybe it's a treat to everyone else. I've been there, man.
All right, Don. Thank you,
Good to
buddy.
see you.
Alright, shout out to Don. Unfortunately, no giveaway tonight.
Just gonna have one block.
But hopefully Don makes his money back and more out there on the floor. Like I said, maybe a run bad stream today and a real run good stream tomorrow for him. So Don, shout out to you. Have a good night, as always.
Fold 6. Fold 7. Raise to 15 into 8. Fold 9. Call 1. Fold 3. Call 4. 3 players. Check. 4. Check 8. 30 into 1. Call 4. And a fold in the heads up.
Wow, Trey's hand gets better and better here.
Bet of 90 in the 4. And a call. Check 4. And check showdown. There's got 3. Button is going to stay. There you go. Back to 2 blinds. I think that was everyone. Was that everybody? Oh no! Oh, I was looking. Oh, I see a lot of lettering. I automatically think it says live stream. Fold in the 7, fold in the 8, fold in the 9, fold in the 1, fold 2, fold 4,
Last time that I had with Don,
hands
I
up.
was going to catch something, but it didn't happen. The one where
Checks. And
full
checks.
pair, I'm like, there's too many, stuff.
Check.
You could use an ace,
10, a 15 and an 8, and a fold.
5 out. I was running so hot earlier, man. I think all my luck's run out.
Yeah. I've been there.
Green high straight.
Still can't believe how many pairs.
It'll be hard to beat.
Unbelievable.
I've had jacks twice, but other than that, I've had 8s, I've had 6s, 3 times, 5s twice. That's it.
And you guys have seen most of my pocket pairs.
Yeah.
Most of them. But I've had a few others that I haven't even shown down. I think I've only had ace king.
Falls in the 8. Fold 9. Fold 1
I've
and
had ace king, that's a big hand.
Yeah.
Raise. Raise. Make sure 25 in the 4. Call 6. Fold 7. And a call in the 8.
Ooh, Todd, ace, jack. Got 4 players at a flop here. King 10-10 flop. So I'll check around. Let's see, Toussaint's in the hand with pocket 9s. It's a club draw as well. Wow. Todd actually has a royal flush draw.
66-0.
He's gonna bet 60 here, and Toussaint with the 9s. He's gonna let it go. He's gonna fold. As does Danny. Danny lets it go too, so Todd does take this down. Got a little over an hour left in tonight's live stream. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Our 2-5 no limit hold'em deep stack cash game we got going for you here. Again, guys, don't forget, we'll be back at it tomorrow with a 1025 deep stack. Well, of course it's deep stack. It's 1025. So 1025 no limit hold'em game. It's going to be taking place tomorrow. Get that going around 4 o'clock. Should be a fun one. And then I know Thursday we have a game that is scheduled to be a 25-50, but I think we may have to change that up. So stay tuned to for that. See what game we end up running that Thursday night.
Take up our little pyro. Call the what? 4 players.
All right, 4, 5, 10 flop, 2 diamonds.
Check in the 7. Check 1.
There I see Ashley. Looks like the steel wheel held up for Trey.
Call 7 and around. Fuck is good, thank you.
I just didn't know if you guys like drove them the way they do in Vegas.
Oh, no.
I'd love to have just one card with the logo on it.
Like one of these, yeah?
I have a high hand.
Yes, ma'am.
Here you go, 600.
It is.
Thank you. Will I get a tiny round next year? Okay.
Yeah, you
You
should.
guys will mail it to me?
I believe so. No, they should mail it to you. I believe legally you have to.
Okay.
So congratulations to Trey for that steel wheel. Stuff to him.
Pocket.
Call 1. Raise to 30 in the 2. Call to the 4. Call 6. Call 7. Fold 8 and 9. 3 players.
Pocket queens for Indy.
Call 4. Good fold. But I'll ask Ryan next time. After the stream, I'll ask him.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. Really? Oh. So what do I get?
So they're trying to work on it. I sent Ryan over
No, damage live stream cards. Very expensive piece of firewood.
Yeah. The reason I ask is I've got a buddy that's building me a table with like the epoxy.
Uh-huh.
And it's got a bunch of new things underneath it.
Fold 2.
And I think a card or two
Okay.
would be awesome.
I got you. Raise 20 into 4.
Only caught bits and pieces of what was being said there. I'll find out after this
Were
is
you
done.
saying that a couple of the cards are not reading or something?
No, just sometimes that happens.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know I've seen in some of the live streams where people aren't getting their cards in the box.
Raising a 275.
That happens.
Uh-oh. James is back in there.
Oh, also with Omaha.
And I think I heard Todd just say all in, and James is going to put in the call.
If you stack,
So this is pocket fives versus ace king suited. Off to the races. Fives are pretty vulnerable in this spot. And sure enough, yep, an ace in the window. 6 on the turn, a 5 and only a 5. Not going to happen. And that is going to be the end of Todd's night as James gets a big pot going his way. Tough one there. Unfortunately, we did have a list, but we basically ran through the entire list, and it looks like at this moment in time we're going to be six-handed the rest of the way. Your Hannah basically calling all the names, as many names as she possibly can. It is a busy night on a Friday.
Now that was getting short.
He doubled up once.
Yeah, that's right. He did double once. But he had already lost.
Yeah, you got flipped a couple times. Yeah.
I think I pushed him out of 2 hands early.
Straddle's on, or we tend to call.
Yeah, good
I won a
hand.
couple of smaller points with him, but I didn't play any big points. One time I had aces against his queens, something like that.
Fold 8. Raising 35 into 9. Fold 1. Call 2. Call 4. 3 players. Check 2, check 4. Check around. Check 2. Check 4. That's 45 into 9. Fold and fold. Let's do it.
What sucks about watching the stream during my birthday is like you guys are chatting about something back there, and I'm like, oh, I can't talk about it. Like I want to make a comment. It's already happened. It's like the dumbest
That's
thing
understandable.
ever. Like, it just,
That's funny. Watching the archive, wanted to leave a comment. Oh, wait a minute, this is already done. They're not there anymore. That's hilarious. Understandable, though, Trey. Understandable.
Fold 7. Fold
Again, as always, guys, do appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Do appreciate you guys watching with us here.
30 into 9.
If you guys like what you're watching, like what you're seeing, make sure you hit that like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell notification for when we go live. Oh, wow, look at this. Pocket jacks for James. And Indy going to go ahead and put in the raise, a 3-bet. What does Indy have? Mystery hand. Let's take guesses. Let's play Name That Hand. What does Indy have? James is going to put in the call here with this mystery hand. 4 deuce Trey. It's a great flop for jacks. But Indy going to go ahead and continue betting out here. Rainbow board and Indy with the mystery hand. You got 2 of the bigger stacks battling here.
At 275 into 2.
And now Indy, another bet, 275. James is going to call. And it's a 4-liner on the board. Now the board pairs. This board ended up not being good for jacks at all. 4-liner on the board, paired board.
Jacks and queens induced.
Oh, wow. So Indy had pocket queens.
I thought about betting, but it's like, if you check raise, where am I going to be? I'm like, I figured.
Well,
I'll
there we
check
go.
call there.
That was the hand. Indy, pocket queens. So
'Cause you
queens
could've
versus
easily
jacks.
check raised me, easily.
Oh, nice.
Charles guessed aces.
Oh, wow.
I appreciate them waiting to do that.
Pretty close. Pretty
We're
close.
actually reviewing it right now. They might have to take your 600 back.
What's 600?
I don't remember any 600.
Lana, be my big blind. Calls in the 8. Fold 9, fold 1. Raise the 30 in the 2. Fold 4. Fold. And back.
Come on. Show us pocket jokers.
I did not have
Thank you. Appreciate it.
king high.
And a straddle.
King Queen suited is a reasonable hand too.
What's that?
So King Queen suited is a reasonable hand.
King 10, or shorthanded.
The way it's been playing tonight.
Yeah, I'm hitting so much stuff. I was surprised I didn't hit against Don earlier with a couple of hands where we were in a bigger pot.
Straddles on.
Kind of how I've been running.
Fold 1 and 2.
One of my best runs that I've had for a little while.
Raise 30 in the 4.
Had a good run in late December, early January.
Oh, yeah.
Where I was in
Fold 7. Call 8.
essentially a 2-5.
And call.
Almost
Pull
triple
it out.
Oh, nice.
Bought in for
3 players.
initial buy-in was 1,000, but I think I was in for like 1,300 and tripled out.
Check 8. Check 9.
That's unusual for me to
Yeah.
triple out the way that I play. Normally,
And 40 in the 4.
if I double up, that's a really good day. If I double up.
Was playing in
Oh.
December a year ago. Sat down like the third, fifth hand, got pocket aces.
And call.
Somebody raised, I re-raised, 2 callers. Club comes out, I hit a set.
Check that.
Two hearts on the board.
So you know there's going to be action with 2 hearts.
Right. So I bet, not huge.
Third pot maybe.
No, it was more than that. It was more than half a pot.
125 in the 4.
Got a call. And then the guy opposite, he, like, let's say I bet 65. He made like 170. Like, it was a huge bet. I'm like, okay, this guy's on the flush. I gotta protect myself. I had just sat down.
So they had no information on
No,
it. You
so
cleverly
I-
played 2 hands or whatever.
Yeah, not even. So I push all in with my 300. This guy folds. This guy doesn't even wait for him to get past here. Call.
Check.
He had flopped 7 fours. I didn't know
I'm
that.
not betting that card. I guess I'm just
So-
giving up on everything.
He's called. It things out. Next card's a heart. I'm like, flat. I figured he was on a big draw, right? And I'm like, flush is good. And he's like, he turned over his fours. And I'm like, oh, sweet. And then I felt bad for saying anything. So that was a good night.
Fold in 1 and a 2. Raise the 20 in the
There's
4.
one day I was traveling for work and was out at Commerce and I'm playing and sit down. I won the first 10 hands, but after that I lost 10 hands. I could not win a hand after winning the first 10 hands.
Where's the conference? Is that in
It's in LA.
LA? Yeah.
I forget the exact suburb of LA.
Check 8.
Bell Gardens or something like that.
25 in the 4.
I've never been out there. Hopefully probably I'll never be made to go.
Yeah. It's
Hit.
too much travel. Crazy.
Check hit. Check fold.
Yeah, Indy running like God. James running like God. They're running good.
75 with an 8.
What's up, bowling dude? Brian asking for stats. We're going to show some stats here shortly. Don't you worry. James moved up in 6. I was surprised to see him too, but he's crushing. He got our Lord and Savior Don, or all of it basically. Donnie was in the game, but you see that big stack in front of James? A lot of those chips are his. And yeah, so I'll show you guys some stats right now.
All right. Good luck, y'all.
One thing I've been having to get used to is
We typically do it every 30 minutes on the dealer change, so if you missed the last one, sorry, that's your fault. But yep, these are the stats so far. Here are your V-pips. Don was leading at 41%, but this one, everybody 20% and above. Nothing too spectacular. And here are your win-losses. James up 2,100, so is Indy right behind him. Both Lionel and Trey up 1,000 as well, which is not bad. And Toussaint and Danny stuck a little bit. Of course, your big losers were both Seat 3 and Seat 6, which were Don E and Todd. Both stuck about 3K. So unfortunate for those guys, but Don will be back tomorrow for our 10:25
a little
lineup.
bit outside there.
I need to raise the chair because I'm hitting you.
What's the matter? You short or something?
Yeah, very actually.
I thought it was or something.
That's pretty awesome.
Check it. Check him too.
He's a 42 dealer.
Wow. Dude, I swear, Trey has been involved in every single bomb pot and has chopped or scooped. And he scooped more than once so far. And he finds himself bottom set, or I'm sorry, middle set. And Danny with bottom set on the top with 4s. Toussaint with king 10 of diamonds, so has a flush draw. And a pair, top pair at that. So a very big hand for him. Now we got a boat. 4s full of 7s at the top. Oh my goodness, 7s full of 9s now. Trey's gonna scoop this. What? Dude, how does Trey do it? That's another scooper. Wow, that boy Trey good at double board bomb pops. What the heck? Yeah, Danny's boat gets counterfeited at the top, and trip 9s are going to be good at the bottom. Wow.
Trey, you're going to be the big black.
Yep. Pocket force.
I'll straddle.
That's straddle too. Send him to go. 7, 8. 9's gonna make 30. Fold in the 1. 30 to go. And a call. That's it. Check. Check. And roll. Check.
I got a pair.
Monster. Yeah.
Yeah. C1's not that bad. It worked out tonight so far. That's probably the best hand I've played, honestly.
Trey, you're on the small left.
Yes, sir.
You got a strat on the ball, backdoor flush draw with it.
Yeah. I had ace king spades.
Time to go straddle. Cups in the 950 to go.
When you re-raised me pre-flop,
Check raise.
I almost
Pre-flop.
I thought you were talking about a couple like that. Over the two before that.
that hand.
So when
Because I made it, I think I made it 50 and you made it 200. I almost folded pre. Because I'm like, all right. Because I played with you last time and I know you played pretty well. And I was like, he's not screwing around.
Ace king spades, so shooting, you know.
5 to go. Fold it. Raise 25 in the fold up. Call. And call. Alright, we got 3 of it. Actually. Check. And around. Check. 30 bucks. Call. Heads up. Check. What do we got? Got a 5.
I folded the winner. I just didn't like the diamonds.
But thanks for hitching.
I did, yeah.
I just didn't like the position with him
They
calling.
said
I'm
today
like,
it was an hour.
how many good cards do I have here? I could, I figured I probably had a decent hand for winning, but
I
I'm like,
actually-
there's too many bad cards because if somebody's on the draw,
Got the-
somebody could easily have the queen of
Went
diamonds
to the
there.
hotel.
It is a bad
Ready,
spot,
so
I
couldn't
agree.
check in.
Yeah,
Went and closed the safe deposit and went back to the hotel.
find a better
Kicked me
spot.
in.
Yeah.
Fold it, man.
So I mean, I had
I fold.
plenty of time to
Chop.
travel over town.
Chopping it.
And unfortunately, with this game going to six-handed, we're losing 2 of our action players. The game is a little lull, but we do have about 40 minutes left in the stream, so
Oh, you were there.
we'll see what these players do. Hopefully they bring it. Hopefully they start straddling like this. Get some more action.
So just basically just see him. And then I had a 5-hour layover in Nashville. I honestly just stayed in the airport. I had a school project, a programming project I had to work on, so just did that the entire time.
That works.
Straddle, 10 to go. 25 now. Fold 2. 75 in the hole. Yeah. I got another year and a half. 225 in the
All right. Thanks, buddy.
fold. And a fold. But it is good. What airline do you fly with? Who you fly out here?
Southwest. I haven't flown anything but Southwest since. Well, I went to Europe. I flew a different time there, obviously. But other than that, I probably haven't flown anything different since 2017.
I flew Delta coming down here.
I'm sorry.
I didn't have any problems, so I can't complain.
Your luggage made it, huh?
I didn't have any luggage.
There you go.
So yes, it made it.
It's right in the bin above me.
I know, so like I haven't flown any other than Southwest in a very long time. Full everywhere. And my girlfriend and I are going to Michigan in April.
Yeah.
And
Prepper for the experience.
oh yeah, I know. But we're going and we're not flying Southwest. It's like the first time in a while that we're not flying, or that I'm not flying Southwest. Just because I mean I couldn't beat the price.
Yeah.
Because like so I could fly into Detroit, and my buddy because my buddy's picking us up, and we're staying with him because we're going for his son's birthday.
Yeah.
$30 in the fourth. Full 7, full 8, full 9. The other that I could fly Southwest, fly into Detroit, like $800 for both of us. Or I could fly.
Pretty bad hand.
Hold everyone. But I could fly Allegiant into the airport that's like 10 minutes from him.
Oh, yeah.
For like 320 round trip for the both of us.
Oh, nice.
I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
I guess that's better.
And that's,
But I've never flown Allegiant, and I'm like, I don't want.
I flew it years and years ago.
I just hope it's not terrible.
Go online and look at what people say
Same
about
thing.
how to fly on that airline specifically.
Yeah.
And it'll tell you like all the
Full
things to look
7,
out for.
full 8, straddle. Full 9. Full 1. Full everywhere.
That bad.
Oh, I should have played that.
Very good.
Yep.
9-3 off.
He had me crushed.
The last time I played on the stream, I kept getting okay hands, but not great hands in early position, and I played them, and I just got my brains in most of the battles. So now I'm gun shy.
5 to go.
Okay hands in every position. It's not
Yeah.
the recipe for success.
That's kind of dicey.
7, 8. Full 9. 25. Full. And a call. Alright, we're at the
Especially in a high action game. You got a lot of straddling and three-betting.
25. He's up. Check. 30. Very good. Thanks.
Have you seen the show Blacklist with James Spader?
Yeah, I haven't watched all of the stuff, but I've seen the.
They got I'm assuming it's the final season on Netflix. Just came out recently, and I finished it last
5 to
night.
go.
Yeah, I think I saw like the first couple episodes, but it didn't pull me in as much. You know,
No.
if something doesn't pull you in, I just don't watch.
20 to go.
I enjoyed it, you know,
Yeah.
what I saw.
A buddy at work was watching it, and I had seen the previews for it, but I never watched it. And I watched it
Check.
just as I was working. It was just on in the background, and then I found myself going back after work and like going back. Why did they do this? And so I started watching it. Got through all 10 seasons now. I'm like, I don't know if that's an accomplishment to be proud of.
Yeah.
Right, okay. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Okay, thank you so much.
It's because it was a steel wheel.
Yeah.
That's the only reason why.
Once again, congrats to Trey having that steel wheel hold up for a high hand. Good for him. Nice little run good night for Trey.
5 to go. That's all for the right? $20. 1, 2. $6, 7 to 4. Balls up. All right. And up. Check. $90.
All right, so I think James is not in this hand. I think we're heads up here with Lionel and Danny. Pocket jacks versus pocket nines. Now 4 on the turn. Doesn't change much of anything here. Danny still needs a 9 and only a 9. And Lionel checking over to Danny. Danny going to continue to bet.
175.
Bets 175. Danny or Lionel has to feel pretty good about his jacks in this spot. So I'm going to go ahead and put in the call. A 10 on the river. Does complete hearts. And we'll go check, and Lionel will take this down.
I'm never calling a raise for you.
$30.
That's been James Knight. Pocket kings for James Downey. 3 bets at the 125. And that's going to be fold. And James is going to go ahead and take the dead money here. And again, we are 6-handed guys. We do have about 45 minutes left in this live stream. So we did clear our list. There's nobody else that we can try to use to fill these seats. So we are going to be like this for the remainder of the live stream. We are trying to take this to at least 11:15 tonight, but you know, with it being shorthanded now, we'll get a couple more busts out. Could potentially break the game early, but we'll carry this as long as we can. And don't forget tomorrow, 10:25, no limit hold'em cash game tomorrow. Get that live stream going around 4 o'clock tomorrow. Will be Kirk the Cooler and Mike Kruger, card room manager, Best Bet Orange Park, that will be steering the ship tomorrow.
Start check.
It'll be Jacob and Theo that will be dealing the stream. And then after that,
That's it.
we'll be getting ready for the month of March as far as live streams and the tournaments that we have with the Run Good series that's happening. It'll be a lot of fun.
Surprised I didn't have
Looking
quads
forward to
there.
it.
What's that?
I'm surprised I didn't have quads there.
I know, right?
You should have checked. Checked it down.
It would have been good.
Yep.
hit a king. It's only jacks full right now.
Oh, is it?
10 to go.
I guess I should have checked on it. I forgot about the high hand thing.
Fold 7, 8. Fold max. 10 to go. Fold 1. Call. Raise 50. Call. Their hands up. Check. Alright. Check. Flip show. What do we got?
Ace high. Nice hand.
Appreciate it. But it's good. When are you going back?
Sunday night. I got it.
You said you're racing Saturday and Sunday?
Yeah, after the race Sunday, I'll go back to my buddy's house and
Shower up.
shower up. We're gonna go get dinner, and then I'll go from there to the airport.
10 to go. Straddle.
I'm in freaking worst hotel room I've been in.
Sorry, call. Only then raise 50. Fold 1.
So
Fold 2.
the extended stay in America, we're in Salisbury.
Okay. 50 to go. Fold 4, fold
The bed's clean, which is really all I care about. I'd like to see the footprints of who was in there before. The shower, the tub's running, there's rust on the stove. Like, it's just, it smells. If my wife was with me, we would have just, he would have just like, we're not staying here, we're going to find something else.
Doesn't suggest you like, I'm just going to use it to sleep anyway.
It's just me, and I'm going to
Bad to go.
end up making a big mess in there anyway with my bloody nasty clothes.
Hold on to chocolate. So I woke up this morning to godsend. Straddle 10 to go. Colin, my data structures professor, sent out an email saying that he's extending the project that he gave us. $40 into it. And the project's been like keeping it.
Oh, yeah, that's why.
And it's very intermittent too. So it's like, yeah, go for 7, gold at night, and call it the 1. We got 3 of you. Check. Alright, we go. 3 of you.
My decision a little easier.
155, 81.
It's always your try. Everyone still doing okay? Please, coffee, cocktail.
Wow, really? 2 and a Q. For the 7. Call, what do we got?
Yeah.
Set.
Yeah.
Good hand. Thanks. King didn't feel off.
But
You have to teach me how to flop top set.
More important that the opponent has top 2.
Sessions and sessions and then sets and then all that.
The sets is kind of the easy part.
Wow.
I'm having all the big pairs. You're hitting sets, you know.
Session to go down to Coconut Creek and flop set of 7s against the guys made straight. 6, 8, 6, 7, 8, and 9, 10. He betted to me all 3 streets, and I called them off. Never agreed with both. Hit 9, 10, turned up.
Fold 2. What about sitting the 4? Heads up.
So I think I've given you $1,000 in 2 hands.
20. But it's good. Trey, give me my good. To go Stroud. 30. Fold, fold, fold. Fold. And Sneaky wants to lock it up.
What should we do?
Straddle. Hold on 10. 35 on the night. Fold. Fold. There we go. Heads up. Check. But then we got Straddle in the center.
First sixes. I got you back.
Alright, last one, my time. You guys got 10 going in for the last 30. I Now we want to replacement.
C4 is adding 100. Old board bomb box. All right, here we go. Checking the 4. Checking the 7, or 8, and 9, and around. Checking the 4. Then an 80. 7. Fold 8. Fold 9. Fold 1. Fold 2 and 4. Heads up. At 107. The raise makes it 409. And a call. Showing full house, deuces full of sixes, and pair of kings on the bottom.
Did you ever go to Houston and play in a Spain? Almost coming forward.
Thank you very much. It was that, stay on the,
Oh yeah, that's right. That was the phone.
you're my first time. Love, you want a big blind? Fold an 8. Raise 29. Fold 1. Raise to 52. Fold 4. Fold and fold. And a Scorretto. Big, big. Oh,
This last half hour.
yeah. Stroud beyond, it'll be 10 to call. 1 and 2. Fold 4. Fold 7. Call 8. And a check. And a shoot.
Good practice.
It's
Thought process, short-handed.
check in the 8. The 10 and the 9. And a fold.
And everything is set up. Normally play, they're holding 2 board pawn pots. And normally it's double board PLO
Yeah.
is what I normally play. So one of the games I play in, if deuce comes on the flop on one hand, the next hand we'll do a pawn pot.
And a straddle.
So it's not by swap of dealer, it's by whenever there's a deuce that hits the flop. A black deuce.
Straddles on. It'll be 10 to call. Fold in the 2. Raise to 30 in the 4. Fold 7. Fold 8 and 9. And the right.
That's my first good hand of the night right there.
Yeah, I was.
Good.
Man, it just stays high. It's a good ace high.
Any ace high is a good hand.
Yeah. 6-handed, and
Eight,
ace high is
eight's
pretty
really
good.
early on. Sad.
You had to kill.
Yeah.
Straddles on. Be 10 to call. Raise to 30 in the 4. Fold 7, 8, and 9. Call 1. And fold in the 2. There's it. Check in the 1. 25 in the 4.
Now,
Wrong shapes.
I wish I would have called with my 7-9 unsuited now.
Button is good.
I'm glad you didn't.
Thank you.
Could not beat that.
If it was suited, I would have called it, but it's unsuited. It's like, no, it's not going to hit. Of course it hits.
Funny game.
That's okay. I'm not greedy.
You just like to win, right?
I just like to.
Straddles on. Be 10 to call.
Thanks for bringing that one around.
All right then.
It's like somebody's got
Fold 7.
a 9-year-old in here.
Call and an 8. I think someone just won $5 on one card. Fold.
Sounds about
9.
right.
Call in the 1. Fold in the 2. No. Raise make it 50 in the 4. And we got in all of it. Fold and fold. That's good.
Couldn't just let it go, could you?
I know what I need to know. Could have gone worse than that.
Raise a 20 and the 7. Fold 8 and 9. Fold 1. Fold 2. And a call. And done. Check in the 4. 20 and a fold. Button good. Bangs up.
Yeah, we call the entire list. It's because we're ending in like.
Let him multiply.
Call everybody.
Call 8. Raise 20 and the 9. Call 1. Call 2. Leverage 125 in the 4. Fold and 7 and 9. And fold 1.
It looks so pretty. I'm not going to call it.
And folds.
60% later or what?
Button's good. Thank you.
Is that your best hand all night?
It was top 3, I think.
Top 3?
Depends on like where you rate ace queen versus pocket eights, I guess. No, I had 9s. I did get my ass kicked with 9s once. Top 4.
Straddles arm, 10 of cards. Fold 1 and 2.
I have to go back to screen.
Raise 30 and the 4.
Pocket pairs.
Call 7, 8. Call 9. Heads up. Check. 9. Check. And the 4.
Yeah, because you've seen most of them. Aces, kings,
Check with
queens,
9.
queens.
Bet a 30 in the 4. And a 4.
And pocket 7s, pocket 8s, pocket 9s.
Good.
9's on that double.
Yeah, that was a good one for you.
The hand, when he and I were the last two on the double board, I had a 3, and there were 2 3s out there. That's what I was betting on. The other board, I had like 8 high, 9 high. And I was expecting him to just call it and chop it. And when he folded, I couldn't believe it.
I wonder if he thought you had a 3 with a better pair off the other side with your second card. I don't know why.
Fold 1. Fold 2.
He
Raise
may have
to
been
20
going
and
for
the
sure.
4. Fold 7.
Oh, that's possible.
Fold 8.
They just missed it.
Call
I'm
9.
doing this to increase your VPIP. I don't want you to look bad on the stream.
Heads up.
After all the squeezing he's been doing, it's probably way up there compared to where it was.
40 in the 4.
19%.
Did he just tell you that?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're probably above 19% now. We're playing so short-handed.
You guys had 2.
Check. 7 to 9.
I don't even know what the normal average is going to be.
Bet 140 in the 4.
In this game, somewhere in the 30s is probably it's 29.
And the 4.
Yeah, when they said I was around 20, 22.
Check the 9.
Right, that's kind of how my game. That's how it goes. Yeah. But I'm sure it's up a little bit because of the scratch. Pushed it up.
Yeah, this one.
Just 350 in the fourth.
I'll be short-handed if people will push it up as well.
Out there. Get out there.
Well, even the 2-5 game that was playing yesterday, there could easily be 4 calls. It's hard to navigate when you don't have people in the game. And in my 2-5 game yesterday, I flop a king with ace king, turns the king. The guy has top 2, king queen off the flop, and I get a lot in. And I didn't have
Wow, Danny putting on a pretty big bet here, 350.
2 outs and whatever it is.
Essentially pots it. James with just top or the top air, not a great kicker, but missed flush draws are definitely there. Could you ever have like queen 10 of spades? Maybe. James put in the blender for sure. And he does relinquish.
Does let it go.
Gets a bluff through.
Now or on the stream?
He said,
He's gonna see it now, and he shows the 10 high like a boss, and then, and then James goes, ah.
That was a good hand. Great hand. Joseph, he did not end up very well tonight, unfortunately.
Yeah,
lost
Don,
about 3K.
Don hasn't been on our stream in about an hour and 15 minutes, so that should tell you.
Yeah. not great, but he's saving all his run good for tomorrow. We hope for the 10-25 game.
Yep, he will be part of the 10-25 tomorrow, as will Todd L. A few other names that's on this list too. Chet, who's been traveling up from South Florida to play on our live streams. We'll be back for this 10-25. He's pretty good action too.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think Tony R is on this list too, and there's a few others that's on the list as well. If we do have some no-shows, we could possibly get a Corey in the game too.
Yeah, that would be good. Corey's great for the game.
Corey very much is great for the game. I even see Big Bird as one of the alternates for tomorrow too. Joseph Taco was not on the stream. Where have you been? Have you watched any of this? Obviously not. Taco was not here tonight.
Straddles on, we tend to call. Hold check, hold 8, hold 9, hold 1. Calls in 2, up shoulder, checks. Good. Check, check.
Wow, look at this. 2 pair for Indy.
3 pair.
Well, 3 pair, yeah, right, with the 9s. Queens, 8, and 9s for Indy. And I think we are getting closer and closer to the final 3 hands of the live stream. And then we'll be calling it a night. Me for tomorrow? No, Taco is not on this list for tomorrow. No Taco tomorrow. I'll be honest, I haven't heard from Tacos recently either, so he usually does message me if he wants to be on the list for anything.
Busy man.
He is a busy guy.
You know, it is disc golf season, so.
And he is very much a disc golfer. Yes, he is.
He's quote-unquote retired, but he played a lot of tournaments last year.
a lot more than a retired person.
It's kind of like what you say, you know, you're never really retired.
That's like pro wrestling, man. Yeah, a wrestler says that he retired, but then he comes back for his comeback match.
Yeah.
Like 7 more times.
The Rock.
Yeah.
John Cena seems sad.
Yeah.
Whether I want to go have a drink or something before I head.
It's funny. I don't think John Cena's won a singles match in like 4 years.
He lost his solo.
He did.
Who's like 0-38 or something like that in the last since then, or
Yeah.
something outrageous.
It's weird. Look at this. Boat for Toussaint. 9's full of jacks. He's going to take it down.
All right, your country. Final 3 hands of the night. And then we will see you guys tomorrow. Country's going to have a nice day off. We'll be here in the lab.
Yep, and appreciate you guys holding the fort down for me as I'll be at an engagement tomorrow.
Somebody's got to do the dirty work.
This is true.
Usually it's you because I take off for tournaments.
Yeah.
It's only right.
That's all good. Again, Kirk and Mike Kruger will be here for that 10:25 game tomorrow. I believe it'll be Jacob and Theo that will be dealing. It should be a fun 10:25 game, though. Definitely curious to go back and watch the archive whenever I am done with the function I'm going to be at tomorrow.
Heads up.
All right, here we are. We are heads up.
Sorry, 3 players. Sorry.
Never mind, we are 3 players.
This is my first time dealing.
Never listening to Tim again. 10-9-4 flop.
It's easy when you're making big pairs.
So a pair of 9s for
Play hands.
Toussaint.
You'll have to go early on. I bluff with a lot of bad. 75.
Toussaint's going to bet 75
Well, you'll see.
with his pair of 9s.
I had almost every time. I had no pair against
7.
or really bad pair.
Danny had a gutter, but he decides to let it go.
And I got him to fold.
Toussaint will take that down.
He was.
All right, so 2 more hands.
I was actually, because I knew just by the name who he was, even though because I watched a couple of streams, I couldn't remember his face. But I was like, okay, this is going to be a tough night with him to my left, but it turned out to be okay.
Straddles on, it'll be 10 to call. Fold 1 and 2. Fold 4. Call 7. Call 8 and check. 3 players.
All right, 3 players to the flop here. 10-5-9, 2 hearts. Pair of 5s for James. Lionel's 6s are still in the lead.
20 and a 9. Calls. And a 7 and a fold. Heads up. Check 7. Check that.
Wow, trip 5s for James. Somehow in the river comes alive. James having a fantastic night. Could have been even better if you found that call against Danny just a couple hands ago. Lionel might put on the cape here. And he does try a hero call with 6s, which he was ahead. Just a fortunate river for James there.
Thank you. All right. This will be the last hand of the night. Calls in the 1. Calls in the 2. Fold 4.
You're getting a $5 bomb pile.
Call 7. Call 8 and check.
You want your cards back?
Promise, I'm not folding cards I want right now.
Check 8, check 9, check 1, check 2, check around. Check 8, check 9, check 1. 15 and 2. Oh, 7, 8, call in the 9.
All right, so I think this is the second to last hand,
3 play.
or is this the last hand?
I believe it's the last one, but I could be wrong.
We'll find out in a second. So I'm gonna go check, check.
I gotta get this straight.
Wow, Trey did rubber to straight.
Bink.
I think that's a mixed cards.
I was always 7-6 clubs for the last hand.
That's
And that is okay. That is the last hand of the night.
These players listened too. They didn't rack up or anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Beautiful.
All right, so here's the final stats. Yeah, James, big win for him. Same as Indy.
Lionel too. Look at that.
Wow.
1619.
Yeah, so Don
Trey
and
had a
Todd
good win.
Don and Todd were the big bust outs, unfortunately.
Yeah, Trey also had on 600 for the high hand as well.
This
so he
is
had
true,
a good
yeah.
one. Tennessee Trey.
Not too bad. And then there's a look at the V-Pips as we are wrapping up tonight's stream. Again, appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Appreciate you guys watching. Again, we'll be back at it tomorrow, though, with the 10:25 game. It'll be Kirk and Mike Kruger.
Oh, yeah.
That'll be steering the ship for that game. And then it'll be Jacob and Theo that will be dealing as well. So, for everyone involved tonight, thanks to Tim and Jacob for dealing tonight's live stream, and for Kirk the Cooler. My name is Ryan, also known as Country. As always, guys, thanks for watching. Thanks for liking, subscribing, all that fun stuff. And we'll see you tomorrow for that 10:25 game. Until then, y'all take care. Be easy. Thanks for watching.